What's going on, Twiddler's Place? Appreciate you being here. It's a Tuesday, almost hump day. We're almost there. For those of us who work 8 to 5s, Monday through Friday, even a little bit of Saturdays, it's a great thing. Guys, I'm happy that you're here. It's a Tuesday night. We're going to have a great time tonight. Festival in a box right here, baby. Got a couple of them. Could only get two. I could only get two. Amazingly enough, I tried to get 6. Didn't get, I think I'm lucky that I even got 2. So we are filling a battle. We've got 4 people in that battle already. 4 people in that battle. So if you get an opportunity, get in on it. Let me go ahead and show it to you here real quick. Right there, we got Jay Surpass, Rusted Infection, Greg Marston, Goat, all in it so far. We need one more spot open. Grab that spot. It's the only battle we're going to have with Mystery Box, unless I can get my hands on some more at a decent price. So anyways, one more slot left. Bunch of winners possibly tonight. Depends on who picks what. So everybody could win. We've also got right here, we've got the Chaos Play Bounty one. The Chaos Play Bounty that is, I say Play Bounty Battle. That's what it kind of is because all of the Chaos Play packs are bounty eligible, and the collector packs that you win as well are bounty eligible as well. So we've got those two, and then Greg Marston sitting, waiting patiently for somebody to join him in on the collector battle. If not, he'll squeeze out of that one. But guys, he really wants to fill that collector battle, so let's see what we can do for him. And if push comes to shove and we have a fantastic night, I also have the Jumpstart battle. So it's all available. We got plenty of it. So I'm getting a little fancier with my stuff. So guys, get in on it. Hashtag FIABMB2 in order to get in on the duck race. So far, we've got, let's see, all right, everybody who pre-purchased, and then we got Sebastian, Brian, Greg, Cardboard, Drellor, Arctic Box, JWP Frog, Leo Slayer, TCG Dude, and Cosmic Seed so far. Let me see who else I can add. Cosmic, let's see. There you go. Kyle, what's going on, buddy? Kyle Lueda. Got you in there. Let's see. We got my box of festival. I got a foil Thassus Oracle. Nice. What's up, cool people? Mine was not foil. Rusted Infection. There you are. Rusted Infection. There we go. Oh, how about Infection? There we go. There. Battle is filled. Sebastian Royce filled it. There you go. All right. So it looks like, let me take a look. Let me make sure that's the one that he got. And if we've filled that up, we're definitely going to slide over. That'll be a full battle. We'll get to it right after we get to all the other guys. So let's see. Sebastian, you did fill it. So let me go ahead and bam. This one is full. We'll be able to run this one sooner than later. There you go. All right, now on top of the FIAB battle, we do have 2 people that are already interested right here in the Chaos Play Bounty Eligible High-Low Collector Battle. So Rusted Infection, Goat is in there. We need 3 more. We can fill that one up too. Looks like we might have a great night tonight, guys. So it looks like we're already raring. I can't say we might have a great. We're already having a great night. So there you go. There you go. All right, let me get anybody else in on this duck race. Rusted Infection. Let's see, battles filled. Hex Ducket, what's going on, man? Let's see, I'm here all the time. My box after scanning everything was 560 in value. Holy crap. I ate leftovers for dinner. I do too. I do it all the time. we usually make enough, so. All right, cool. Anybody else wants in? It is hashtag FIABMB2. And you can get in on the battle. So, all right. Get me a drink. Oh, you know what? Beginning of the stream. I'm going to take my kidney meds. And there we go. We are done for the night there. And great job, Leo Slayer. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. So, definitely want to see some more. All right. So, it's 8:06. We got 4 more minutes. We'll run this. Let me go ahead and take a look around. Did we get some people over? Every once in a while, I'll see 1 or 2 of you over on Twitch. I don't see anybody at the moment. I'm going to pull up Twitch, though, so I can block some of those crazy people that always come in. Right. And boom. Who is excited for Thursday, Friday, or whatever to go see the new Spider-Man? I know that a lot of these actual superhero movies are getting just, they're getting dull, they're getting stale. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. But it seems like a ton of people are excited about this new Spider-Man one coming up. So, all right. Let me see. There we go. There I am over on Twitch. We're all good right now for there. All right, Trista. Here we go. Let me get you on the board here, Trista. There we go. Got you in there. Didn't realize Spider-Man was almost out. Odyssey was great. Okay. Excellent. That's one I want to go see. I'll probably see it at the house rather than out in the theaters. But yeah, my wife's company rented out the entire theater to invite clients to go watch the Spider-Man movie for free this Saturday. Holy crap. Greg, that is awesome. Are you going to be there? Are you going to get to go too? Anybody near Sacramento that I can give a free movie ticket? I guess you are going. Wow, that's really cool. Yeah. Oh, Trista Terry too. Look at that. All right, we got you. We got both Tristas tonight. Dan Paz. Nice. Get more and more into it. Let me go ahead and roll because it looks like we're going to come up here pretty quick. And we're going to be doing seven shuffles tonight. I'm still not too sure about the new Spider-Man movie. Okay. They're saying that there's like, it's looking at a $300 to $400 million opening. Crazy to even try to project, but I went and saw Backrooms and I went and saw Iron Lung, but I don't really watch movies anymore. I heard Backrooms was phenomenal. It will get worse. When they do Marvel, maybe Don Lemon as Spider-Man as Jubilee? Jubilee. I'm unfamiliar with that one. I'm unfamiliar with Jubilee. Of course, I never read the comics, so I'm just unfamiliar with whoever Jubilee is. I guess is a bad guy. So, crazy. All right, 8:08, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got 15 so far. Hi. Hey, 2 Tristas. There you go. I'm hyped because of all the crazy Marvel announcements at Comic-Con. Yeah, I think I saw an announcement for the new Ghost Rider. Can't think of his name. The Notebook dude. I cannot think of his name at the moment. Cardboard Splendor. I already got you on here, buddy. You are right here. So you're good. Genesis Nightmare. You did make it. You made it just in time. Cardboard Splendor. I do want to let you know you have a full box whenever you're ready to take care of shipping. I'll get that out to you, buddy. You definitely have a full box, though. It is good to go. All right. Let's see. All right. Ryan Gosling. That's his name. Ryan Gosling. All I could think of was the Notebook for some reason. Crazy me, but hey, it is what it is. So, all right. Let's see. All right. So again, we have one full battle. And then we have another battle waiting for 3 more. Rusted Infection Goat are in on the Chaos Play Bounty Battle. So that is where all the play packs that we pull for you, we're going to randomly pull 6 play packs out of the Dragon's Den. They will all be bounty eligible for the bounty, which right now is 169 play packs. And the collector pack for high and low is available as well for the 26 bounty collector pack bounty. So, it's all backwards and all. So, Twid, you can watch it. I can't watch it on Tuesdays and Fridays, Arctic, so it's pretty cool. The Project Hail Mary, dude. I just watched most of that. I fell asleep, so I gotta definitely finish watching it. So I'm not 100% sure. So, Pitch Black, nice. All right, let me see here. Let me go ahead and let me add this real quick. And we got Pitch Black for 5. 5 right there. There you go. Trista, we got you. All right. And And boom, there we go. All right, it is 8:11 now, so let's go ahead and get this going. I said we were going to do 7. Let's see, we got, Jacer Faz made it just in time. Let me go ahead and get you up on this real quick. All right, Jacer Faz made it. It's all right, Twid. If you're a romantic, I said every night, but Tuesday and Friday. I even sneak a little bit in afterwards. So, all right, here we go. Going to set it up for 3 minutes. Boom. Snorlax, what's going on, buddy? You want in on the race? Get your thing in. Get your hashtag in. I am unpinning the message. If you want to get in on the race, you better type it right now. Message unpinned. All right, I unpinned the message. Good to go there. Snorlax, you're not too late. I'll get you in on it. Just type it in for me and you're in. All right, here we go. Setting it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Good luck. Hex Ducklet 3351 is the last comment. The duck race is closed. Good luck to all of you. All right, so we're going to go with two superheroes. All right, let's see. Graded a graded card for booster box. At my local, graded a graded card for booster box. Traded. Okay, I was going to say. Graded a graded card. That's a little difficult, but you got it. You got it in there, buddy. We saw it. Confusing. It was for a minute there. It's okay, though. We got it. He got it. All right. Let's have my breath smell fresh while I'm streaming tonight. Yeah, look at all these people just kind of running around. Crazy. Crazy, I tell you, crazy. All right. Take a look and see if anybody else has joined us for any of the battles. Definitely looking at trying to get another battle filled. We've got the Play Chaos battle, Play Chaos Bounty battle, and an MSH Collector battle as well. Blame. There you go. Who's got the Spidey Duck tonight? Is it down in the bottom there? Is it rusted? Nope. I see. I think I see. Oh, Spidey's up top there. Drellor. Autocorrect is evil all the time. Come on, Duck. Be like the rain scene and sprint over to Rachel McAdams. There we go. All right. 50 seconds left. Greg Marston, you're up front there. Goats in the back. Or slowly crawling forward. TCG Dude, Cardboard Splinter, Sebastian Royce in the front. Drellor creeping up on him. Oh, you're right. Drellor has just the angle stuff. Jacer Faz on the bottom there with Spidey. I can't even tell. I can't. I'm looking. Yeah, Drellor has just those squigglies, the angled squigglies. Dan Paz has it. Okay. All right, let's see. We got some movement here. Oh, look at that. Holy smokes. Look at Greg Marston taking it from behind. Oh, Greg, that didn't sound good, but you know what I mean. That didn't sound good to anybody. Oh, my gosh. Congratulations, Greg. Oh, man. Very cool. Very cool. It didn't sound good, but it was very cool. So, oh, my gosh. All right. Hang on one second. Let me get this stuff. Okay. I see y'all there. There we go. Got to get some names up here. Greg Marston. Let me grab your team bag here. I'm going to crack some packs for you here real quick. Man, all right. Yep. Didn't quite mean it that way, but, you know, it is what it is. It came out of my mouth accidentally. All right, here we go. Greg Marston. All you, brother. Oh, fix my box here real quick. All right. All right, we got Quake, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D., War Machine, The Legacy of Iron. Not really. There we go. Much better. Justice, Vance Astrovic, She-Hulk, Jade Defender, and the unbeatable Squirrel Girl. There we go. Very nice. $4 right there. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. foil. All right, next pack. Yeah, that's true. That is very true, Genesis. Unfortunately, I thought it, and I probably shouldn't have, so after I said it. All right, here we go. Hex Magic, Dark Deed, Beast, Erudite, Aerialist, Counterspell. Nice little Mythic there for you. All right, we're going to have to use this. There you go. 1054. Is that 52? It is. It is. Your rare is Fin Fang Foom. 28 cents there. Doc Samson, Super Psychiatrist. Yeah, and that is it. There you go. Couple of good cards out of that, though. Very nice. Good job there. It's not on the screen because it's full, Jacer Faz. It is running. It is full and it's running. It's okay, buddy. No problem. It's full and it's running. The reason it's not on the screen is so we can try to fill a different battle. All right. There we go. Good deal. All right, Greg, get you written up on this one. All right, it will probably run in 30 to 45 minutes. I got a bunch of stuff to do in front of it. As you can see on the screen here, I got quite a few. Before we filled it, I got all these in except for, no, all these were in prior. So I'll probably be running it, I would say, let's say 45 minutes to an hour. It depends on how fast I get through the rest of these. Doesn't look like we have a lot. So, to be honest, probably half an hour. Half an hour to 45 minutes. So, yep, you are good to go. Very cool. All right. All right, next up, let's see who we've got. We're starting off with JWP Frog with some MH3 play packs and MSH Jumpstart packs. All right, let me get these out real quick. All right, couple of Jumpstart packs there. And MH3. Let me grab one. Oh, look at that. That was my last box. I got to buy some more MH3. It's my last box of MH3. But cool thing is, I get to buy more MH3. Yep, you got it, Jacer Faz. All right. We'll go ahead and randomly pull you two out of this box. There you go. Three right there. Bloomberg came after MH3. Okay. In here. And there you have it. All right. Cool. Jacer Faz, let me go ahead and, or a JWP Frog. Let me go ahead and get some of you guys, the cards for you guys real quick. All right. Dan Paz, VRS, Steve P. Greg Mars, got you, Greg. Goat, I'll need you in a battle. Genesis, don't have you yet. Heavy Metal, Kevin Coughlin, Drellor, gotcha. Rusted, Cards and Review, JWP Frog. Let's see, Sebastian, I think I have you in the battle. Let's see, so and Trista. Let me find Trista real quick. Trista, here we go. I think we got everybody here, so let's see. JWP Frog, and then Rusted, and then Cards and Review, Greg Marston, Drellor, Tristan. There we go. All right. Everybody there. This is all it. And then we're going to get to some bounty stuff. Greg Marston's getting an SOS Omega bounty. Okay, I just got to grab a box for him when the time is right. Let's see. All right. Now, again, we're trying to fill this battle right here. It says Jumpstart Packs. That is incorrect. It is 5 seats, 6 Chaos Play Packs. 5 seats, 6 Chaos Play Packs. High and low is a Chaos Collector Pull. Everything is bounty available on this, or bounty eligible. So we do that. Now we got Jacer Faz, Rusted, Greg, Goat. All right, Jacer Faz and Goat I got to find real quick. Jacer Faz. Did I put Goat's down here? All right. Jacer Faz. See it. There you go. Jacer Faz, Goat, Sebastian Royce, Greg, I got you. Rusted, I got you up here. All right, cool. So we got that, and that will fill the battle. And then we are looking to fill this battle here. And Greg Marston would love it if you guys would help him fill this battle. He is very interested in collector battles. And it looks like right now everybody else is kind of taking a pause from the collector stuff. That's okay. Greg is patient. He said he will wait if you guys are willing. If not, he'll move on. So, all right. So here we go. Again, full on the festival battle. And then Chaos Play Bounty, we are looking for 3 more. So that is my pitch. Here we go. All right. Good luck to you, JWP Frog. I'm going to open you up a couple of packs here real quick. It's okay, Dan. Listen, this one filled up so fast, I'm thinking of running a second one, which would be the other box. But then we'd be done. We'd be done with Mystery Booster 2s. But if you guys are willing, I am willing to run a second battle. So I will take names if you guys are willing to do a second battle. Now, because this says Jumpstart, I can change this to Fest. We'll put Fest number 2. And then if you're interested, we will go ahead and run that one a little bit later if it's filled. But for right now, we would actually love to get people in on this one right here, this Chaos battle. So, all right, here we go. So we got Equipped. Let's see what we got. Bucky Barnes. All right, here we go. Captain America Liberator. Captain America Liberator right there. There we go, 239. See what else we got. We got Captain America Shield. There we go. That didn't show anything. That was weird. Let's try this again. Hold on. Am I at 728? There it is, 132. That was weird. It didn't show anything. All right. Pack number 2. Oh, this one is wild. This was a little heartbreaking the way they do these packs sometimes. All right, we got, all right, Mole Man, Molloyd Master. And oh, there it is. Hit Monkey. 474. All right. And there's your Forest. There we go. All right. All right. So we've got Greg would run it again. Greg Marston would run it again. So I'm gonna put everybody in red right here. So we got Greg would love to be in it. I'm guessing Dan Paz might have. Dan, if you're available and you want to, I'll run it again if you're willing to do it. I'm just going to close out purchases of the packs if everybody wants to run a second battle. All right, JWP Frog. MH3 for you, baby. Good luck to you. Oh, we got Titans Vanguard, Brain Surge, Disciple of Freylees, Garden of Freylees. We got Wirewood Symbiote. Uh-oh. Just jumping out of my hands right there. We got Chthonian Nightmare. 54. Creation of Avacyn. All right, there is 3. All right, next pack. We got Amped Raptor. All right. Quest for the Necropolis. Suppression Ray. Orderly Plaza. Flip side. Brain Surge Retro. Kappa Cannoneer. Power Balance. And looks like that is it. And a signed art card. These over here. And there we go. All right. Oh, one more pack. Last pack magic for you, buddy. All right, we got Glyph Elemental, Collective Resistance, Golden Tail Trainer, Pinnacle Monk. Flip side is your Mystic Peak, Barbarian Ring, and Dreamtide Whale. Dreamtide Whale, Foil Mog Mob. And that is it for you. Not to see if my shop pay would go through. I pre-ordered some Hobbit collectors. Oh, hey, I get that. Capped. Kappa Cannoneered. All right, see if I can get all this into. Might have to split it up. Matter of fact, that's what I'm gonna do. All right. JWP Frog, thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Boo. JWP Frog. JWP Frog. Today is the 28th. Friday is the 31st. So next Tuesday will be our top of the month. So if you are not currently a paid member, you got to be a paid member, not a gifted member, but a paid member, gets in on the top of the month drawings from now on. Paid member. The people who get the donated ones, thank you. But if you join, then you can become a paid member as well. But we're not going to put the ones into the battles or the top of the month prizes anymore. Only for the people who are actually paying for the memberships at 99 cents and up. All right. JWP, got you off to the side. Let's see here. You, Jason. Oh, that's right. Okay. All right. Rusted. Rusted is up next. All right. Let me get this situated over here. We'll go ahead and highlight you in red along with JWP Frog. Rusted, we'll go ahead and flip over here. And I got you in here already. We'll put your 6 in. And bam, 168. I thought it was 169, but it's 168 on the actual play bounty. It's close enough. Close enough to 169. So it'll be there momentarily, I'm pretty sure. So, all right. We've got to turn down for what? All right. That's there. This is here. That looks like it's not the right one. So let's put it over here. Let's move this here. There we go. Okay, got to make things look good and nice and tidy. And we got to turn this down, and we got to pull Rusted. All right. So, Rusted, we're going to pull you 6 packs here. All right. All right, here's a 2. Avatar. There's a 1. Lorwyn Eclipsed. There's another 1. On the Mist, you mean the Festival in a Box battle? You talking about the Festival in a Box battle, Dan? 4. Strixhaven. 3. Balloon Burrow. And 4. All right. Which I'm pretty sure that's what you're talking about, Dan. So let me go ahead. And the problem is I don't have the box open yet, so I really can't tell you. But since we have it already taken care of, let me go ahead and show you. So hang tight. Let me put these in order here real quick. So this. Okay. And Russ is going to do that. All right. So there's a possibility that everybody will win a prize depending on what is picked. Okay. So what they have put in the Festival in a Box this time is a set of promos, is a set of, here's your promos. Your promos right there, that Atraxa right there. I believe that particular foil Atraxa is worth, I want to say it's like $30 plus the other cards in here. You'd have to look up the cards real quick and find out the value if that's what you're worried about. Wind and Bloom, Secret Lair. This is the actual traditional foil edition. And then there will be some mystery booster packs left. So the packs that are in here, the 4 packs, if those are the last ones, if the high and the low choose between these two, the 4 packs will be left over. So the middle 3 people in the battle will get 1 each, and then I will randomly duck race for the last pack for any of the 5 battlers. So there you go. What's going on, Gaming Bob? So that's what we're doing. Yep. Wind and Bloom is your Secret Lair traditional foil, and then your Atraxa. There's 2, 3, 4 other cards. 3, I think there's 4 total promo cards in there. You can look those up, check the value if the values, or just the Atraxa or whatnot. And then the leftover mystery 2 actual packs are going to be spread out as well, unless somebody picks the packs. If the foil is not hit, somebody might want to pick the packs. So again, it all depends. If that's the case, we'll do a duck race for whatever's left over. So then it might only be 1 person winning. So it just all depends on what is picked. All right. So here we go, Rusted. All right. I want the promos. There you go. Let's see. Oh, you're right. I apologize. It's Wild and Bloom. Did I say Wind and Bloom? I am jumping out of my seat, leaving for Gen Con. Oh, that's right. Gen Con starts tomorrow out in your area. That's very cool, man. Hopefully you'll get to meet some other streamers or people, in the streams and stuff. That'd be really cool. So, all right, Rusted, here we go, buddy. Strixhaven, Secrets of Strixhaven is your first pack. We are looking, let me fix my screen here real quick. Gets all crazy. Looking for the foil Mind Stone in this one. Yep, I tried to get 6 boxes, only got my hands on 2. I've got Witherbloom the Balancer. Witherbloom the Balancer. There you go. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Improvisation Capstone. Improvisation Capstone. Windstorm Drake. That's not Windstorm Drake. There we go. Ooh, 1051 on that one. Nice. Duty Beyond Death. Scolding Administrator foil. All right. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Let's put this one over here since we got to put it in a sleeve. So Lorwyn Eclipsed, we are looking for Painter's Servant. Painter's Servant on Lorwyn Eclipsed. We got Abigail, Eloquent First Year. And that is it in that one. All right. Avatar, we're looking for Borderless Foil Wan Shitang. Oh, no. World of Warcraft, UB set. Wartime Protesters. True Ancestry. All right. Duskmorn is next. Duskmorn, we're looking for Damnation Special Guest. Bang, got him. Come Back Wrong. And no special guest in that pack. Bloomborough looking for Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. I think Rusted won on that one last time. So, let's see what happens. We got Phineas Ace Archer. Phineas Ace Archer. All right. And Murders of Karlov Manor. Looking for Field of the Dead special guest. You know there's going to be a Leroy Jean-Manskiller. What? We are the whole Cardboard Odyssey crew plus a few more. That's awesome, man. All right. Vanifar Evolved Enigma. 38 cents. And Leyline of the Guild Pact. 365. There you go. Buried in the Garden. And I don't see any special guests in there. So I am most anxious to try to get my hands on... Oh, Mystery Booster Commander. That would be awesome, Bob. That would be super awesome. All right, Rusted. Thank you so much once again. Appreciate you. Let's get your improvisation capstone into a good sleeve here. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make it to any of the Gen Cons at all this year, or any of the Magic Cons. I'm just not going to be able to make it to any of them. So, I won't be able to get my hands on any of the good stuff this year. So, but that's okay. It's all right. I think I do pretty well get my hands on a decent amount of product. So, keep in mind, I do have LOCANA in stock tonight. The Attack of the Vine. That's that one that people were lining up like crazy to get their hands on. I know most of you guys aren't into that, but it is available if you're wanting it. All right, Rusted. There we go. All right. Kylan, what's up? Evening, friends. Evening, Twiddler. Notice I said friends, then Twiddler, because he's my mortal enemy. Nice. Oh, my God. It's funny. It's translating from my thing over here to my YouTube incorrectly. It says Lord Kylan on my YouTube thing, and then over here it says Lord Cold. So I don't know what's going on. All right. Cards and review. Interesting. You got one Chaos play pack. So I'll get that done for you here, buddy. Get that done right here for you. All right. There we go. 2. And Murders of MKM. Got an MKM for you here, bud. All right. Go ahead and move this. Let me do this real quick and slide this over properly so that my cards aren't falling over. All right. And popping on back here. We got cards and review. Boom for a 1. All right. And we are looking for Field of the Dead, special guest. Kylan the Destroyer has appeared. If we get some, I will stream it. Make sure to click the bell notification on our channel if you want whatever we reveal from the con. Good idea. Great idea there, Bob. All right. There we go. Let's see what we can get for you. We got Kellen, Inquisitive Prodigy. All right. 30 cents there on that one. Rope. And I don't see any. Yep, there's no special guests in there. There we go. All right. Cards and review. Appreciate it. They should have used my image for Star Trek Shieldred. Big mistake. Kylan. You want to shred your image? There we go. All right. So the other option is mystery booster pack sold individually. Yes, Dan Paz. If anybody opens that box and buys any individual mystery booster packs, then the second battle is done. There won't be a second battle. All right. Greg Marston. Greg Marston got himself, was he the K? No, he is the SOS Omega. All right, hang on one second. Let me grab that. SOS Omega bounty. And then Drellor right after is the Chaos Collector. So I can do both of you guys at once. God, I'm not sounding good at all tonight. I am not sounding good at all tonight. I can pull both of your pulls tonight. So, all right, I got you on the screen here. Oh, my gosh. All right, so Drellor and Gregory. All right, Gregory, going with you first. All right, not a 27 and not a 27. All right, so Greg, if you don't hit it, we'll pull one for Drellor. Hang on one second. Let me grab one. All right. Here we go. Still got them. Still got a bunch of these. Nah, those packs should be battled for. Understood, Dan. And I'm going to double check and see. Are you interested in getting into the battle? Let me know. If you are, then I will add you. Greg Marston is already in or wants to be a piece of the second one. Pull us both off at once. Man, these things are a challenge to get into. All right, here we go. There it is. All right. That one's taken care of. All right, Greg. We're going to start with you. And Secrets of Strixhaven, we're looking for that serialized Emeritus of Ideation. All right. All right, see what we can do for you here. Treatment. Foil Mountain. All right. Pensive Professor Foil. Yep. Changing Loyalty. Geometer's Arthropod. All right. Full Shaman. It's not foil. 122. All right. And Math Magics. Math of Magics. Foil. So it looks like this one. There we go. 350. There you go, Greg. Appreciate the support there. The battle that needs filling is the one on the screen right now, Kylan. The Chaos Play Bounty Battle. And then we're collecting names in case anybody wants to get into a second Festival in a Box battle. We've already filled the first Festival in a Box battle. Honestly, Greg Marston wants some people to fill up and get into the MSH Collector battle. But he is the only one currently in that battle. All right, Greg. Drellar's next. He's got the Chaos. So let me pull the Chaos package up here real quick. All right, let's do the roll. This is a 4. Pull from 4. Lorwyn Eclipsed. All right. Kylan says, you can put my name on the second festival battle and the collector battle. Okay. All right. So let's scroll up. I'm going to put Kylan. Kylan's in on the collector battle. And Kylan will be in on... There we go. So we got 2 more for the festival battle. So what I'm going to do for now, give me a second. I'm going to turn off purchasing. Let me make sure somebody did. I got a couple more purchases here. Let me make sure somebody did not buy into that. So, all right. All right. So Steve P. Steve P is in on the Chaos battle. Steve P's in on that. Kylan and Greg are in on the collector. All right. Now let me turn down. Let me turn off the MB2 boosters. So if we fill the battle, I don't want to have the MB2 boosters just kind of hanging out. So let me take care of those real quick. Hang on one second for me. Who wants to hang out with Kylan and I? There you go. All right. So the individual mystery booster 2-packs are now turned off until we find out whether we're actually going to fill a second battle or not. All right. So those are turned off. I'll turn them back on if for some reason we don't fill this second battle. So right now we got Greg and Kylan in, and then Kylan and Greg are also in on this particular collector battle. So we need 3 more now for the collector battle, and we need 2 more now for this Chaos Play Bounty battle. All right, let me go ahead and fill. Let's see here. I got Sebastian. Let me go ahead and finish Drellar, and then I'll take care of it. This way, Drellar, we can stay caught up with everything. So, all right. So with the collector pack of Lorwyn, we are actually looking for the serialized Bitter Bloom Bearer. All right. Gloom Ripper. Gloom Ripper foil. Lamentation. Champion of the Klatchen. These numbers are probably wrong. 353. Yeah, they are. 353. There you go. All right. Glen Alendra. Guardian. That's 305, and that's correct. And Dream Harvest. Dream Harvest, 44 cents. Oh, man. Man, you ever notice 1 week we start out with fire, and then the next week we kind of, it's like slow rolling until we get started? It's crazy. Drellor, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. All right, Drellor. All right, we're getting close. Who's next? All right, so I got Trista with Pitch Black. All right, and then I've got Steve P. for LOCANA. We put LOCANA 13, which is Attack of the Vine, for 3 packs. Very nice. All right, we got another. Looks like we got another one. Hang tight for me real quick. All right, we did Sebastian Royce getting in on the collector battle. And he is paid. There we go. Very nice. We need 2 more for the collector battle. And we need 2 more for the Chaos Bounty battle. All right, so Trista and Steve P., you guys are going to both be after the battle real quick. Trista, if you're okay with that. Steve P., you're definitely after Trista. I think you came right around the time that we filled the battle, so I'm not 100% sure. If you need me to go ahead and open yours, I can real quick. It's not a big deal. So let me get everything swiped away here. And let me get names ready. And then we'll take a look and see what happens. All right, Jacer Faz, Sebastian Royce, Goat. Let's see, Rusted and Greg. Rusted and Greg. Greg and Rusted. Here we go. All right, so we got Jacer Faz, Rusted, Greg, Goat, and Sebastian. Here we go. All right. All right, let's flip this thing over. Do some shuffling for you. It's all good. Okay, cool. Just wanted to double check. All right. There. Get these things put aside here. All right. Mystery Booster Box. Is that right there? There it is. Blame me biking 26 miles, not feeling enough of a burn. Some cocky water battle. Hopefully there's some good Pokemon tonight. I got some Pitch Black coming, definitely. So God, it doesn't look like 24 packs, does it? I'm just glad it's not Baldur's Gate where there's 18 packs. All right. All right, take that, take that. All right. Oh, 4 left over. Four. What is the exact name? The exact name, here. I'm about to go close, so hang tight and I'll show you. it's listed on TCG Player, the names of all the cards. I don't know if you want to look them up. But this one is, here, let me see if I can, I'll see if I can scan it. Attracts a Praetor's voice. Yeah, I can't get it to scan. Card number 3, promo. Abraham. All right, so it's not even listed under Magic Fest yet. Don't even have a price. So, yeah, you're going to have to check out those cards, probably look them up. I looked up one earlier. It was a Trax that was around $30. $31.32. There you go. There's no hopefully about it. We're just saying there's going to be some great ones. All right. Ready? Here we go, folks. Do 2 more. 1 and 2. All right. Greg Marston is first. Jacer Faz is second. Goat is third. Rusted is fourth. Sebastian is fifth. All right. So we got Greg, Jacer Faz, Goat. Oh, how did I click that again? Rusted and Sebastian Royce. There we go. All right, let me get the names in order here real quick. So Rusted is here. Rusted Infection. Sebastian, you're at the bottom. Jacer Faz and Greg. So we can put Greg. Nope, we can put Jacer Faz here. Greg here. And then Goat here. There we go. All right, we got everybody in order here. Hey, what's going on, Dual Brain? All right, so as everybody knows, we're actually counting all 4 of the special cards, basically. As long as they're all mythics, or rares. Those are the ones that we're counting. So, Greg, you are up first. All right. Oh, the back didn't turn on the thing. Let me turn on the thing for you. Point. There we go. All right. All right, good luck, Greg, doing 2 and 2. All right, and here we go. Starting off with Alela, Artful Provocateur. That is the listy version. Mardu Outrider, it is a rare. 25 cents. We got a Mana Flare, it is non-foil. 15. Joval Rider. There you go, Mana Flare, 51 cents. And Catch of the Day, we count all these. Catch of the Day, 20 cents. All right, pack number 1. Pack number 2. Been sleeping in on Sundays. Oath of Nissa. It's your listy version. 33 cents. Preordained as a common. Basalt Monolith is an uncommon and naturalized 2. $0.28. All right, so for our first set, for our first round, we've got, oh, that's right. Let me slide them down here as we normally would. All right, we got 6. 6 and 4 is 10. 10 and 3 is 13. Mana Flare is 13 and 3 is 16. 17 for Oath of Nissa. 18, 19 for Naturalized 2. So we got 6, 10, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 points to start us off. Nice. Not a bad count. You lefties opening the cards to the left, not the right. Yeah, that's the way it works. Because we're lefties. Jacer Faz, you are next, my friend. I'm a righty, and I typically... Here's the good thing about opening it from the left. You get to see all the symbols. All right. ASE, Tyrant of Gyre Strait. That is your listy version. 1096, we'll take that. Ancient Grudge, that is a common. Forest Bear, also a common. Future Sight. And Audric counts. All right. We'll put this in a sleeve. I love the weirdness of these packs. Looks like there's another green card on top of the Oath. All right, here we go. Second pack. All right, we got Elmar, Uvenwald Informant. 18. Mutilate. Hoodwink. Non-foil, that is a common. And Avacyn's Collar, the symbol of her church. All right, count these up. All right, we got a 6. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. 12 and 4, 16. 17, 18. 18, nice. Right up there with Greg Marston. All right, Goat. Still currently on a 13-loss streak against my friend. On the count, I'll check it, Greg. All right, we got Charming Prince. Minsk and Boo, Timeless Heroes. Reset. It's an uncommon. Defender of the Queue. Come on. That's 23 cents on that one. All right, let me go ahead and do goats, Greg, and then I'll come back and do yours real quick. What's up, Spencer? All right, we got Dromka's Command. Dromka's Command, listy, 24 cents. Containment Priest. We got Cunning Wish, non-foil. And TLDR. Put Cunning Wish at the bottom here so we can count it last. All right. Oh, wait a minute. There's another one right there. When you got a ton of cards, it's hard to hold them all. All right. I think I got them all here. So we got 2. 2 and 4 is 6, and 4 is 10, and 2 is 12, and 2 is 14, and 2 is 16, 17, 18, 19. So you got a 19 for goat. 19 for goat. Go back to that reanimate. There you go. Very nice. I'll start showing you guys the cards a little bit more on these. All right, Greg, we had a question about yours. The Mana Flare out here. All right, so we had a 6. 6 and 4 is 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I got a 19. So 6, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Let me know if you see anything different. And in the meantime, I'm going to move on to Rusted. Oop, I only need 2. It's okay. It's all right. If somebody wants a recount, I have no problem doing a recount. I want to make sure everybody is happy with their stuff. So, ooh, there you go. Quicksand from Visions. All right, Thantis, the War Weaver, Jace Bellerin, 208, Krark Clan Ironworks. I'm going to scan that one anyways. We didn't have value as a... There you go. Wow. We'll sleeve that one up for you. Boulder Jockey. All right. Pack number 2. All right. Teferi, Mage of Zalfir. $236. Oh, wait a minute. We got a listy on that one. 90 cents. Rat Colony, common. Goblin King, non-foil. $484. And Questing Cosplayer. There you go. 21 cents on that one. All right. Goblin King. That is, okay, move that aside. All right, this should be good. All right. So we got 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and 4 is 13. 13 and 5 is 18. 19, 20. 21, 22, 23. So we got 23 for Rusted. Oops. There we go. What the heck? Hey, Cards Review, what's going on, man? All right. And Sebastian Royce. Doesn't look like those test cards have another card. Yes, Greg, on the test cards, they are designed that way. They are designed that way. See, it does look like it's a card. It's a test on top of a card. That's what it is. Rat Colony, $6. You know what? I'll start scanning all of the special cards, even if they're not counting. So I'll do that. I'll go ahead and scan everything just to make sure that we don't miss good prices. All right, Ambush Commander. Well, it's not foil. Sarah the Benevolent. That was a mouthful. Sarah the Benevolent. Hoodwink, non-foil, common. And Intangible Vibes. It's all good. It's all good. I'll check them all anyways. They're special. They're the special cards for a reason. So, all right, here we go. All right, Yossi, the Morning Star. That is Environmental Sciences. Common. Engineered Explosives. $4.94. And Flanking Listen. All right. All right, so 4. 4 and 5 is 9. 10, 11. 11 and 6 is 17. 18, 19. 0, 19. Another 19. Holy smokes. Got 19s across the board here. All right, so let's recap. Was there a bolt bend? Let me take a look. Bolt bend, a good one. Let's see. Bolt bend, sure is. That's a good one. That's a good call. I can sleeve that one up. I should stop writing. I'm slowing you down. It's all good. It's all good. When you see him, call him. When you see him, call him. All right. So let's recap. We've got, right here, we got Jacer Faz with an 18 for the low. We've got 3 tied at 19. We got Greg, Goat, and Sebastian. And then we've got Rusted Infection with a high of 23. High of 23. So we're going to start with Jacer Faz and then hop up to Greg. So Jacer Faz, here you go. We are very, very close. So everybody's super close. All right, here we go. Jacer Faz, second shot at this. All right. I did say I was going to let you guys see a little more often. So, Phyrexian Scriptures. 71 cents. Stitcher Supplier is an uncommon. Final Fortune, non-foil. $10, nice. Liliana's Other Contract. There you go. Pack number 1. Get it in. There we go. All right, Bone Crusher Giant. Worst Fears. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. Oh, let's get Worst Fears. There we go. 64 cents. Engineered Explosives, non-foil. And Spasm Strategist. All right, we line these up. All right. Whoop. All right. Let's get that out of there. So we got a 4 and 5 is 9. 4 and 5 is 9. And 3 is 12. And 8 is 20. And 4 is 24. 25, 26. 26. Wow. Let's go through those one at a time for you just so you see them. 4 and 5 is 9. 10, 11, 12. 12 and 8 is 20. 24. 25, 26, and a 0. So 26 and 18 is 44. Wow, nice count. Nice count for a great high. Wow. All right. Greg. All right, here we go. Cryptic Spires. Prosper, Tomebound. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. $508. Nice. Nature's Claim. Common. Meekstone. Non-foil. $557. Stone Drake. All right. Greg, here is your last pack magic right here. Grist, the Hunger Tide. Drink him if you got him. Teferi, Hero of Dominaria. Black Vice, non-foil. And Omnipresent Imposter. Nice. Okay. Good set of cards here. Let's see what we got. That can go, and that can go, and that. All right. Set these up. All right, I think I got it. We'll move them around if we have to. All right, so we got a 4. 4 and 5 is 9. Starting off at 9 again. 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 and 5 is 17. 18, 19. 20, 21. So 21 and 19 is 40. 40 for Greg. We got a 40 for Greg. The second round's got some higher counts. All right, Goat, you're up next. All right, Goat, pack number 1. Trying to get it where you can see it and there's nothing in the way. There we go. Quicksand. All right. Jehoira of Gitu. I guess that's how you say it. Drink them if you got them. There is your Mythic. Is that few? No, that is DDS. Karn, the Great Creator, 287. Triumph of Ferocity, non-foil. Tin Wang. There you go, 38. That is non-foil, and it is uncommon. Map to Lorthos Temple. I don't think any of these actually have, there we go, actually have any value anymore, right? All right, last pack magic for you, Goat. Propulsion, Cut purse. Tainted Wood. We got Prosh of Skyraider of Kerr. That is your Mythic. Fairy Macabre. That is a common, but I will sleeve that up for you. Katai Wars Wage non-foil. And Rin and Siri. Inseparabler. I wonder if I got to get it closer. Rin, and Seri. $47. And I think I got them all set right here. Oh, let me get your. Yeah, your fairy is a good. There we go, but not count. All right, there we go. That's a crazy priced uncommon. I know. Which one is it? All right. All right, here we go. Rise of the Gatu, that's 3, and 4 is 7, 8, 8 and 6 is 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18 and 19 is 37 for Goat. Do you mind checking after the battle is over if anyone got a Tenacious Pup uncommon? I will, Rusted. I will dig through and double check all of them real quick. We don't have a lot of them here, so yes, 100%. Sebastian Royce. Back a little bit here. Now, Rusted, would that be in one of the older sets, or would that be one of the 4 back cards I'll be looking through? This way it can cut down on what I have to actually dig through. Hymn of the Wilds. Because, oh, it's not foil. Look at that, Mythic. Drink them if you got them. All right, let's do this again. There we go. Basilisk Gate. Common card. Erratic Portal, non-common. And common black removal. One of the 4. Okay. I shouldn't because I'm scanning them all, but yeah, I'll check. Many of them are. I could go through them and show you the value on a lot of them. Fingers crossed and bowl smoke. Bishop of Wings. 374, we'll take it. Yorian Sky Nomad. Memnite, non-foil. It's a 0/0 uncommon, but we'll sleeve it up. And Sliver of Hope. All right. Mem Knight's an uncommon. We'll sleeve it up, put it aside. Bishop of Wings. All right. And let's see here. That here. All right. So we got 2. Him of the let's see. Okay. 0. So 2, 0, 4 is 6, 5 is 11, 4 is 15, 15 and 4 is 19, 19 and 19 is 38. All right, so we got 2, 2, and there's no casting costs on this one. So that's 2. 2 and 4 is 6. 6 and 5 is 11. 11 and 4 is 15. 15 and 4 is 19. All right, double checking. Double checking. I've not seen any of the conspiracies before, so it's cool I snagged one. All right, Rusted. All right. 2 last packs right here. We still have not seen any foils yet. And usually there's at least 1 a box. Now we've seen many more in the past. Berserker's Onslaught for 5. Snow-Covered Plains. There's a common. Rothulk, non-foil. Drink them if you got them. Wow, 46. 2x4. Wow, this 2x4 does not want to scan. There it is. 17 cents. There is always a chance of a 0 foil box. It's rare. I think that's probably even more rare than a box. Dingus Staff. All right, Goblin Chain Whirler. Wishclaw Talisman. Underworld Breach. There it is. There's your foil. Wow, last pack. Last pack, and Rusted got it. Let's see what we got. 56.74 right there. Look at that. Holy smokes. And Fetching Garden. Wow. There it is. Couldn't have planned that any better, huh? There's no way it could have staged that one. Man, there you go, Rusted. Very nice. Very nice. Very cool. Congratulations on that one. Wow. Very nice. Oh, we got to count this. All right. So let me get the rest of these put together real quick. And you got just about everything hit. So I think you're also going to get the high. Wow. Amazingly enough. But let's count it up. All right. So your Underworld Breach is 2. 2 plus, let me see if I can get a better. There we go. 2 plus 5 is 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 and a land is 16. 16 and 7 is 23. So 23 and 23 is 46. 46. So Fetching Garden is a rare land according to what they are showing. So it's just like everything else that was counted. So there you go. Wow. Congratulations, Rusted. Christopher Nolan. Draft night boxes would be a fun to battle. Possibly. But the problem with battling those, Coach, is they are very expensive. They're like, most draft night battles are over $100, unless you're talking about breaking open one and battling what's within. So that would be kind of interesting too. So, wow. All right, so Rusted Infection with the high, Goat with the low. Congratulations on those. All right, this is what we do now. So Goat and Rusted have the high and low. So Greg, Jacer Faz, Sebastian. Well, let me see. Hold on. There's these two left. Goat, are you here? If not, I think I'm going to pick the other one for him. So Rusted, did you want the promos or did you want the Wild and Bloom? So we got the Wild and Bloom. And then we've got the promo cards. And then we've got 4 mystery booster 2s. Thank you, Coach. Appreciate it. All right, Goat. Hang tight for me real quick. As soon as Rusted tells me which one he wants, I think he was looking up the Atraxa pricing and all that stuff, but I think he's checking on everything. Whichever one he doesn't pick, you'll get an opportunity to pick, Goat. So just waiting on Rusted. So it's foil, yes. Traditional foil, Wild and Bloom. I tried, Coach. It's 31.38. I couldn't get it to scan it. Let's see if I can get it this time. All right, there it is right there, but the price is unavailable right now. It's 31.38. No, it's an Atraxa. It's 4 promo cards. Lance, I hold them until shipping is paid. I hold everything until shipping is paid, Lance. Let's see. Festival in a box. Amsterdam. So what comes in it is the Atraxa. Foil Atraxa, Praetor's Voice. 1 Bicycle Elemental playtest cards. 1 foil Utopia Sprawl. And 1 foil Landwar Elves. I already shipped that box, Fioressa. All right, sounds good. Vincent Mose, new follower. Thank you, buddy. Welcome in. Appreciate you. We got lots of people here, definitely. We got some tough choices they're trying to make right now. So we got the attract. I tell you what, I can open the pack here. Yeah, when you said go ahead and ship Fioressa, I went ahead and shipped it. Yeah, foil Lanoir Elves might be even more money, but I don't know which one it is. So let's open this up and see if we can what we can find. Yes, you get the pack. You get the pack of promo cards. Absolutely, Fioressa. All right, this one is 3138 according to TCG Player. All right, here's Lanoir Elves. Let's see if this one will scan. All right, I have to look that one up as well. Utopia Sprawl. Yeah, it looks like all these are going to have no value yet. So let's look up Lanoir Elves. That one is not sure if the new one's even listed yet. All right. The new one, it says media promos, retro frame, which is, this is not retro. Okay, there we go. All right, Magic Fest cards, promo number 1, which is this. Near mint foil is, looks like it's about $3. $3 on this one. Atraxa is 3138. We'll go ahead and put this in a top loader. Hang on, I'll show you all the cards in just a second. All right, so there's the Atraxa. There's the Lanoir Elf. It is foil. Future Sight frame, yep. Utopia Sprawl. This the Magic Fest foil. Near mint foil looks like it's 605. So you got 605, almost $4, so that'd be about 10, and that's 3138. So you got about 41 here. The Bicycle Elemental is a playtest card, so just like all the others, I'm guessing it probably doesn't have any value at all. We'll find out. Yeah, near mint is 36 cents on the Bicycle Elemental. All right, so let me flip back, see if you made a decision. I guess taking the Sealed Secret Lair, nice Atraxa, might be some big hits in the packs, just like the art. Okay, all right, so Wild and Bloom for Rusted. I'll get this on here for you. Goat, do you want the 4 leftover Mystery Booster 2-packs, or do you want the promo cards? I didn't. I put a sticker on it, Rusted. You can peel the sticker off. Go with the promos. All right, Goat's going with the promos. All right, and then the leftover mystery boosters will be given out to, 3 will be given out to the non-winners, and then the last one will be raced off real quick. So hang tight with me real quick. Let me make some cards. Sounds good, Lance. No problem. All right, almost done. And then we'll get back to everybody else. Remember, we're still trying to fill. Let me go ahead and this down here. We're still trying to fill this Chaos Play Bounty eligible battle. So if you guys are interested, we need 2 more people for that. And we are just about done here. All right. All right, so Greg, Jaser Faz, Goat, Rusted, Sebastian. There we go. Does that fit in the box? I'll make it fit, Rusted. I'm going to have to use a different box for you anyway, so you're good. He's aura farming too tight. This works out nice. Everyone gets a prize. Yes. Yes. Okay. So what I'll do is in direction from top to bottom. So Greg was first, so we'll give Greg the top pack. So Greg, since you were well, actually, you know what? Let's go from low to high then. So let's see. Goat is, you know, even better. I'll just shuffle them up without seeing them. I'm going to put it down below me here where I can't see them, and then I'll just put down 1 on top of each person. So we got Greg gets 1, Jaser Faz gets 1, Sebastian Royce gets 1, and I'll duck race the last one here in just a minute. All right, so Greg. Whoop. Greg, here's your pack, buddy. All right, go a hangerback Walker. Look at that. Oh, man. All right, is it ORI? It is. There you go. Cathar's Crusade. $6. We'll see that up. Relentless Assault, non-foil. $225, and then Processing Plant. Again, I don't think we've had any of these hit at all. So as far as the playtest cards go. So there you go, Greg. Appreciate you. All right. Next up is Jaser Faz. Excited for Mystery Booster Commander? I think so. I think so. Man, how can you not make out on this battle? It's like 5 packs are better if you... Yeah, no, exactly. I try to set these battles up so that they're beneficial to everybody. All right, I don't know how this is... There we go. All right. There we go. All right, we got Varchild, Betrayer of Keldor. $687, but let's make that the list. $425. We'll leave that up. Kenrith, the Returned King. Final Fortune, non-foil. $10. We'll take it. Oh, there's the Bullfire. 15 cents. So, Final Fortune is a 10 banger right there. So, we'll go ahead and put that in a good sleeve. And then Varchild, Betrayer of Keldor. Boom, right there. Very nice. Jacer Faz. Taking away another $10 card. Goat, you're good. Rusted, you're good. And Sebastian Royce. There you go. Gaming Bob. All right. Which of the Moors? $112. Cathar Commando. 17 cents. Erratic Portal, non-foil. 86. And a Planeswalkerificate. Got him. There we go. 25 cents. There you go, Sebastian. Got you on that one. All right, put the extra cards here. Extra cards for Jacer Faz. Extra cards for Greg. All right. And we're going to do we'll do a 30-second. Let me edit this list real quick. All right. Let's see here. Okay. $30-second race. Everybody's involved in this one. Good luck to all of you. We rolled a 7 at the beginning of the stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. This is for the last pack. All right, who's going to take it? Who's going to take it? Oh, my God. Is this Rusted Infection's night or what? Man, Rusted Infection, congratulations once again. Sheesh. All right, is what it is. And last pack goes to Rusted Infection. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, got a Wake Thrasher. 41 cents. That's actually a listy. Dark Steel Citadel. Okagachi. Non-foil. And Terry Pin Turbo Turtle. There you go. There you go, guys. Thank you so very much for getting in on this particular battle. Appreciate you all. Rusted, get you over here. All right, I'm going to put your things away here. I'll sleeve these up later for you guys into team bags. Just don't want to kill too much time here, so we will move things along. All right. And that is it for that battle. Congratulations, guys. All right. Excuse me. I do have one more FIAB. If you guys are interested, it is Festival in a box right here. Festival number 2 battle. I have Greg and Kylan committed. I have not set it up yet. You guys let me know if you are committed to another one of those battles. I'll put you in. Right here, we got Rusted, Goat, and Steve in on a Chaos Play Bounty battle. That means we pick 6 packs from here. They are bounty eligible, and so are the collector packs for the high and low. All right, we got that. And then let me see, a couple of orders came through. Let me add those. We got Trista, Steve P. And then let me go through here real quick. Let's see, I got Sebastian took up the last spot there. We got Lance Dobbs. Look at that. He's going to do Chaos Collector Packs. 2. He's going to do 6 Chaos. Nice, Lance. That's awesome, man. Thank you so very much. Lance Dobbs going for, and that's definitely going to push it to 27 packs. So we will do Chaos Collector Bounty for 6. All right, we got him in on 6 of them. All right, Lance, you're there. And then after Lance, we had... where's the name on this one? That's weird. Oh, let me go back. Real quick, we got Lance, and then we Fioressa. Fioressa with a Tarkir collector and an MSH collector. Okay, Fioressa, and this is going to your buddy. Not a problem. All right, so we got a TDM collector pack and an MSH collector pack. All right, non-bounty. All right, and then we got MTG cards and review. MTG cards. Oh, getting in on this chaos. Nice. MTG cards. MTG cards and review. All right, we only need 1 more for the Chaos Collector Bounty Eligible Battle. So we need 1 more for that one, and that one will be full. So it looks like we got everything going on here. I think you should just set it up to it. If you build it, they will come. Let's see. Want to race? Even if it's for no prizes, I'll put you in something, Bob. Of course, we all knew who was going to win. No kidding. Must have gotten his tetanus shot. Fart Knocker pack. Nice. Yeah, oh, yeah, that one. Okay. Okay, I'm in Rusted. Are you in? You're in on the other FIAB. So we got Rusted. You know what I'll do? Yeah, I'll go ahead and set it up real quick since it looks like we're going to end up running it. So hang tight. Let me go ahead and get to it, and I will set it up, and you guys, it'll be wide open. So this is for the next Mystery Booster Battle, basically the FI Festival in a Box. I got 1 more. We're going to go ahead and run it if we get enough players. And let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and boom, you are in. It is saved. So Greg, Kylan, if you guys want to get in there and get your slots, we do have Greg, Kylan, and Rusted committed. So we need 2 more people after Greg, Kylan, and Rusted. Well, I'll wait till the payments come through. We got Greg, Marston, Kylan. All right. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, guys. He can join the collector. There you go. Collector battle will be nice, too. All right, we do have 3 in the collector battle. We got Greg, Kylan, and Sebastian. We need 2 more people to fill this one right here. We need 2 more battlers to fill the collector one. One day I'm going to go to Gen Con, low-key go to Magic Con in Detroit. Nice. All right, Rusted cannot join, Greg said. All right. So, all right, Greg, let's see. Let me, I don't know if Kylan's still here. I'll let Kylan know. All right, let's see. So it looks like Rusted is paid for this one. Let's see. Let me text Kylan real quick. He might be here. Where are we at? Where are we at? Boom, there we are. We got a messenger. All right, where are you at? Where are you at? All right. Got that done real quick. All right. So, Rustin, I got you. You're paid for the next FIAB. And then we got Greg. If you were wanting to get in, you are good to go. And I think Kylan will probably be getting in here soon. Let me close these down real quick. Then I can open this screen back up. Boom, there we go. All right, tap to focus. Focus, my love. All right, so while we are waiting on all that, I'm only either seeing 60 in packs or 48 in packs with the prize. No way to lose unless all pack. Right, exactly. And you're buying the packs. The packs are going for like, what, 12, 13 bucks? Something like that a piece. And you're getting an extra pack. All right, Trista. We have 5 Pokemon. You want me to randomly select these for you? And Steve P, do you want me to randomly select your Locanas for you? So I do have Pokemon and Lorwyn as well, for those of you who are interested. And open this pack up. Smart investor. There you go. Collectors can pay out nicely. You're absolutely right, Sebastian. We are trying to, apparently we're trying to fill as many battles as we can tonight. We've got almost all the rest of these battles full. So rando number 5. Okay. All right, Steve P, are you here? If you're not, I'll go ahead and do yours. So, all right, let's see. So we'll do rando number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and number 5. All right. Trista, got you set here. A little bit of Dakrai in my life, a little bit of gotcha. Okay, I see you. I see you. All right. I'll give Steve P till I get to him. So let me grab some. Let me see here. Put these aside. Let's see. Steve, we got Trista and Steve P. There we go. Trista, Steve P. Oh, we got Lance Dobbs and Fioressa. Lance, let me see if I still have a card of yours. Oh, there's MTG Gaming Bob. Lance Dobbs. Let's see. K. We got Local Taco. I do not. Let me make one for you, Lance. Random for you too, Steve. Okay, no problem. All right. Let's see here. Lance. Dobbs. There we go. All right. And Fioressa. Fioressa, I should have one for you here as well. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Awesome. Okay, just had another payment come through. Let's see if that's for one of the battles. So we got Trista, Steve P, Lance, Fioressa. All right, I'm going to take one off the top. Take one a little deeper here. There we go. And then Pooh. Let's see if we can get a... There's a Pooh down there. There we go. All right. So we got Lorcana out of the way. So we got Trista and Steve set up here. Lance, I'll have to bring the thing up for you. Kylan is paid for the FIAB and the collector. So we have 3 collectors paid. Just need 2 more for the collector battle. Let's see. And then I got another one just come through. Was it Greg? It was Greg. Greg's paid on this battle. We just need 2 more for this battle for the next Festival in a Box. We need 2 more for the MSH collector battle. And we need 1 more for the Chaos Play battle. Guys, we could fill 4 battles tonight. That'll be the most in quite some time. That would be so awesome. All right. So if you're available and you want to battle, definitely get in on it. Trista, you're first. Steve, you are next. And now again, No clue. So we're gonna wing these. So all right, gonna be fun though. All right, here we go. Let's go to here and then Trista. Good luck here. All right, let me go ahead and I'm gonna highlight the two of you just so I can get them out of the listing here. So Trista and Steve P. We'll go ahead and there we go for both of you guys, and we'll take care of you both right now. There we go. All right. There you go. Pitch Black, Mega Evolution here. Playing Power World. Oh. Also in Montana, we get a lot of ice and snow, more so than snow. Sorry, multitasking. What? No, you're all good, Kylan. No problem. No problem at all. Yes. Yes. Guys, get in on those things. Endless Sands. We ain't doing that. Endless Sands. Get out of there. All right, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Let me get it back where we can see it. There we go. All right. All right, first one is Bronzor. Bronzer. Actually, you know what? We're not going to price any of these out. Let me close this up top here. There we go. We can see it a little bit more now. All right, so we got Bronzer. Yeah, Primeape. Or Primiape. I don't know how you say it. And Zarude. Zarude. All foils there. Basic energy. Yes. All right, next set. We got Misty's Vitality. Inkay. Inkay. And Voltaic Energy. Voltaic Energy. All right, next pack. We got a Fomantis. Fomantis. Jet. And Spiritomb. Spiritomb. Camp Lost in the Woods. All right, we got Sizzlipede. Inkay. And, oh, a Mega Chandelure EX. Isn't that one of the ones you were singing about? Let me see here. I think you were singing about this one. A little bit of Chandelure by my side. Very nice. See the foiling on that? That is so cool. That's got the so that's 38 of 84. So let me know on that one. Oh, let me know on that one. All right, last pack magic on these. Tropius. Tropius. Hi, Brion. Brion. And a Chi-Yu. A Chi-Yu. There you go. Those are your 5 packs. Did you say that one was bunk? Pokemon's foiling, yeah. $38 of 84. Ah, hollow foil. Not very good, but I will go ahead and put these in here. 3 and 3. 3 3 and 4 and 4. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sleeve up the rest of these rares and foils for you. Just to keep them safe for you. Yeah, the Chandelure is a Chandelure. I don't know how to say it. All right, there you go, Trista. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. You know, I got more for you. It looks nice, not worth as much as the first one you pulled. Sleeve, I did. I sleeved it. Definitely sleeved it for you. All right, and I'm going to go ahead and close this up for you, Trista. Okay. All right, then we've got Steve P with Attack of the Vine. Attack of the Vine. All right, buddy. Here we go. Good luck to you. See some of these new cards. Gaston, Bell. I think a lot of these are the same. There's Woody. Flynn Rider. Scout Ahead. Panic. Pearl Fredrickson. Big Book of Honey. All right, we got Abu. And then I think, here we go. Okay. Got To Wither a Flower. To Wither a Flower. All right. Sprout. And there you go. Miriam Mendelssohn. Miriam Mendelssohn. And it looks like they're doing art cards now. Something like that. Let's see. It's a Ravensburger puzzle. Nice. All right. Pack number 2. Dash Par, Ellie Fredrickson, Kokum, Diablo, Minnie Mouse, Pete, the Weed Whacker, Sully, Put That Thing Back, Grandma Woo. Grandma Woo is a rare. All right, Omnidroid. Omnidroid, also a rare. Foil Mulan. Foil Mulan. Interesting. Okay. And then another piece of the puzzle. All right, last pack magic for you, Steve. Last pack magic for you. Spluty Head, Belle, Woody, Mulan, Buzz Lightyear, Panic, Madam Mim, Doug, You Broke My Smolder, Randall Boggs is a rare, Lilo and Stitch, Ellie Fredrickson. That one looks different. It's not one of the, balls to the walls one, but it looks different for sure. Ellie Fredrickson and another piece of the puzzle. Or actually, it's probably L. Fredrickson. No, it says Ellie. E-L-L-I-E. Ellie Fredrickson, Loving Wife. Wait a minute. So that's like an extended art version, I guess. Because the picture, I'm either that or it's I can't see where it's miscut. It might be miscut because it shows where this should go all the way around with a black border. But on the back here, it looks right. The back looks fine. So it's not miscut. So that's an interesting. Trying to see if I can find another Loving Wife and Loving Wife foil. Is it foil? It's foil. The foil, okay, it's a near mint cold foil. All right, only worth 71 cents, but it looks like they're cut off when they are, when they're special, I guess you could say. So, okay, so that's what I've got for you, buddy. Oh, there's another card that goes next. I don't know. Good question. Good question. That could be the case. Because it looks like, if you look at it, it looks like she's actually talking to somebody. Or at least motioning over to somebody. So, yeah, you could be absolutely right. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Nope, it's not a miscut. I did look it up, and it shows that the cold foil version is cut just like that. So, yeah, I think it's a possibility. The man who was her husband in the film. Poop. Yeah, I got you, buddy. I got 2 boxes, though, so let me see if there are any others in here that are cut from the other side. Well, I currently don't see any cut from the other side, but it's probably, I'll bet it's a special, probably a big card. Probably a big card. So, Carl! Could be. Could be Fredrickson. Yeah, Fred Fredrickson. From Up, Hot Carl on the chest. There you go. $28.20. There you go, Steve. Got you all set, buddy. All right, now we are looking at Lance Dobbs right here, baby. He is up next, and he is getting 6 chaos pulls. So hang on one second. Let me get this all set up. I think, let me take a look at it. Let me make sure that's what we were looking at. I want to make sure I'm reading it right. Let's see. There you are. And it is 2, 6. Yep. Okay. Yep. That is it. We are good to go. All right. Hang tight. Let me. All right. Move this over. Gotta bring up. All right. Here as our 1 through 6. Move this over a little bit. All right. Got 6 going on right here. We're going to pull them. We're going to see if we can hit that bounty for Lance Dobbs. Roll well. Yep, you got it, buddy. Let's see what I can do. All right. Let's see. We got a 6. Over here, we've got a Secrets of Strixhaven. All right. All right. There you go. We got a 2. 2. Remember, guys, we have 3 battles that are more than halfway full. We are looking for more players. Looking for more players. Aether Drift. All right. And another 6. Oh, another Aether Drift. All right. Let's see. We got a 4. Let's see what we got over here. We got the Superheroes. All right. We got a 5. That is a Tarkir. That is 5. And then a 1. A 1. Let's see what we got over here. What's on the bottom? On the bottom is a Turtles. Turtles. I see a Dom Remastered, Strixhaven. Is that an Innistrad? Nope. Avatar, TDM. We got another Avatar. Let's see. Another. Oh, yeah, 3 avatars on the bottom there. Probably have to redo those next week. So here we go. All right, there we go. We got all 6. Not too bad. That's why I got the price down on them. So you can get this done. All right. So we got 2. Superheroes, Strixhaven, Turtles, Aether Drift, and Tarkir. Or maybe, yeah, I think it's Aether Drift. Nope, Tarkir and then Aether Drift. Interesting. Okay. All right. Pull this over. Lance Dobbs. All right. Getting you all set up here. Get me set up here. See if we can pull you some baller stuff. We're going to go for it tonight. Why does it keep telling me White Ward? There we go. All right. It keeps telling me White Ward. For Lance as a White Ward. All right. Go to, there we go, Chaos Collector. Marvel Superheroes. Looking for that Foil Mind Stone. Foil Mind Stone. Good luck to you. Oh, let me flip this over. I gotta make Lance Dobbs red real quick. There we go. Let me flip on over here and put Lance Dobbs up here along with his 6. And boom, we are up to 27. 27 collector packs. And where is... Oh, there it is. And another Marvel superhero added to the package. All right, here we go. Sorry, guys. Had to snag all that. So, all right, here we go. All right. All right, we got a Baron Helmet 0 for 40. Glittering Massive. $28. Is that $249? That's $478. 51. Leader Super Genius. That is $330. Concerted Effort Mythic. Drink 'em if you got 'em. At number 42, it is. And Shield Flying Car. Foil. Number 404. All right. Nope. Not on that one. All right. SOS Secrets of Strixhaven. We are looking for the serialized Emeritus of Ideation. Spell Pierced Hop to it. Flashback. Flashback foil 430. All right, Forum Filibuster. $14.64. All right, Sky Coach Conductor. $322. Shieldred's Edict. $213. And Pox Plague. Pox Plague, foil 41. All right. Turtles. Turtles, we are looking for, oh, the Kevin Eastman signature card. That would be badass if we did another one. All right, Don and Leo, Problem Solvers, foil. Heralds of the Shredder. Oh, that's vigor. Don and Raph, Hard Science. Number 205, yep. Doubling Season. There we go. Very nice. Doubling Season. Non-foil, but a nice card nonetheless. Doubling Season there. And Sally Pride, Lioness Leader. Number 225, yes it is. All right. I'll go ahead and sleeve up the doubling for you. Put it in a top loader. There we go. Congrats on that one. And we'll put it aside in the hopes that we are going to hit you another good set or another good card, at least one good card. All right. Aether Drift. Over that serialized Aether Spark. Captain Howler, Sea Scourge. At 361, it is. Ovia Auto Mech Artisan. 138 for 359. Web Strike Elite. Etheric Amplifier. 34. And Bleach Bone Verge. Bleach Bone Verge foil, 1151. Take that one. All right. Up. The other Aether Drift. Duretti Rocketeer Engineer. Ovia again. Draconautics Engineer. Prophet of the Scarab. And Sab Sunin. Luxa Embodied. Foil, 221. Yep. All right. And finally, Tarkir Dragonstorm. Tarkir Dragonstorm. We are looking for the serialized retro frame Mox Jasper. We're going to start with Taval, Arbiter of Virtue. Ugin, Eye of the Storms. Nice. 4372. Nice. Take that. We'll get that one sleeved up here for you in just a moment. Quarry Mountain Monastery. Will of the Abzan. Nice cards here. There's a 71, 71, 532. All right. And Kishla Village. Kishla Village. Wow. And I always sleeve those up for you. Very nice. We'll take that. All right. Ugin. So we got 2 top loaders. Good job. That'll be in my next video, my next short. All right, Will. Goes 5. Let's see. The Taval was 5 or 6. Samsunin was, I think, what, 3 or 4. Bleach Bone. Put it in a nice sleeve here for you. Bleach Bone Verge. Right there. And then a flashback. And a Dragon Eye. Yep. Yep. And a Dragon Eye. Put all the Dragon Eyes in sleeves for you, too. Very nice. Right. So all is not lost there. I appreciate it. Lance, you're awesome. Appreciate the support, man. Definitely goes a long way in saying I did bring down the price of those Chaoses. So if anybody else is interested, they are at 40 permanently now. So 2, 3. Okay. So a couple of nice cards. Yeah. A couple. I'd say, and with the land, you probably got 3 really decent cards. And a Dragon Eye. People love those Dragon Eyes. All right, Lance, we get this all taken care of here for you. I think I saw another order come through. Let's see if that closes out one of our battles, maybe. 1, 2. All right. Mr. Lutters. Mr. Kyle. What did you get yourself? Did you fill out? You filled out the Chaos Play Battle. Nice. We can run the Chaos Play Battle now. Very cool. All right, Lance Dobbs, got you set here, buddy. Yep, and if you want, I will get everything together and send it out to you. I think you took care of the shipping, so we'll definitely get that for you. So, and that's going to definitely be in a box. So let me see what we're looking at here. Yep, you're good. You are good to go. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Lance, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the support. Thanks for swinging back in. Yeah, definitely. So, oh, let me put your name on these. We definitely don't. And remember, it's the baby flip side. I should have shown you both sides. So, Lance Dobbs. And Lance Dobbs. There you go. Yeah. Ugin and doubling season. Very cool. Very cool. All right. All right. So we have one more to go. Hang on real quick. So I got Kyle. We got So we got Rusted, Goat, Steve P, Magic, MTG Cards Review, and Kyle in on this battle now. So, all right. So we got Goat, Rusted. Let's see. Lance PRS, still got to pull yours real quick. Steve P. And then I got to get Cards and Review and Kyle. Cards and Review. And I think, Kyle, I said I was going to make you a new card this week, right? No, I did. Okay, there we go. There is our 5. All right, we only need a couple more to fill the other battles, guys. So, hey, what's up, Feldy? Louders with Crowders. So, all right, so I'm going to shuffle these real quick, put them aside. Actually, since Fioressa is the last one, these will shuffle for our second battle. But I do want to show you guys real quick. Do want to show you, we still need 3 more to fill the other Festival in a Box. We got Greg, Kyle, and Rusted already in the Festival in a Box. And on this one, this is the collector box for Marvel Superheroes. We only need 2 more people there. So it looks like, guys, we could run all kinds of battles tonight, man. This is awesome. So let's go ahead and take care of Fioressa real quick. And then we will get to the next battle and hopefully fill up another battle. So we got a TDM and an MSH. We're going to fill for you we're going to pull for you real quick. TDM and an FS, TDM and an MSH. Here we go. All right. Looking good. All right. We're doing fairly well. We're looking for 2 more for the festival in a box. We're looking for 3 more for the collector. Oh, sorry, 2 more for both the collector battle and the festival in a box. 2 more for both. All right, Fioressa, I'm going to go ahead and pull these for you real quick. These are non-bounty. Non-bounty. All right. I think Feldy's hanging back, so I don't think he's in on anything. But you guys can always ask him. Meringue River Regent. Meringue River Regent. All right, we'll get that. Well, hold on. Is it 378? It is. Let's leave that one up for you. Winter Night Stories. 151. Sipsig Ceremony. That is 32 cents. Caldera Pyremoth. That is 38 cents. Oh, nope, 73. 325. There we go. And Narset Jeskai Waymaster. Remember when that one had value? Did they ban that at one point? All right. Pack number 1. Here you go. Last pack match. We've got a Superheroes pack for you. Yeah, get on in it, guys. Get on in it. We need 2 more for each battle. 2 more for each battle. Festival in a Box. And you guys saw it. The value's there in Festival in a Box, regardless of what you do. All right, here we go. Nope, got that little straggler hanging out. All right, here we go. Spider-Man Web Spinner. Mythic. Drink them if you got. Oh, there we go. Foil. 25.88. There's an actual Spider-Man that probably should have been in Spider-Man. So here's a top loader for you. Galvanic Iteration. Come on, there we go. That is 404. We got the Ruinous Wrecking Crew. The Ruinous Wrecking Crew. Is that the right number? 422? No, let's change that. Make it 422. Then we've got Heaven Sent Archangel of Thune. There's your Mythic. Drink them if you got them. That is foil. So 27. There you go. Very nice. That's another top loader. And Bruce Banner. Nice. Bruce Banner foil. That is the right number. 390. 8237. What do you got going on? What do you got going? Look at that. Let's get that out of there so we can see it better. Look at that. Very nice. Comic cover right there. Congratulations. Wow, Fioressa. Just pulling some randoms. My God. All right. Yeah, banger pack. You said it. My God. 3 more top loaders. Now I can officially do a short. So, wow. 3 more top loaders right there. I don't know how you're doing it. First time I see any value from Marvel junk. There you go. There you go. Wow. Crazy. Let's see. Get on over there. Center up. All right. Man, oh man. Jeez. That's probably a God pack when it comes to the Marvel packs. Join the battle and maybe get, that's right, Sebastian, you said it. We got 2 battles left. We need to fill the one that you see on the screen right there is Festival in a box battle. Pretty much prizes go to just about everyone as long as the packs, if the foils hit, usually it goes. If not, then, is what it is. What was it, Gary? And that one you said your buddy's name was Gary? You put that on here. Fioressa. All right, there we go. So here we go. Gary and Fioressa right there. We got Bruce Banner turning into the Incredible Hulk. We got Heaven Sent Marvel, which is also Archangel of Thune, and Spider-Man Web Spinner. Nice. Very nice. The rest of these I will put into a team bag for you. Very cool. All right. So let me double check, see if we got any more people joining in on any more battles. If not, we will move on to the battle. Let's see. Okay, so Kyle filled it up, and we are still looking for more. We may have to fill those on Friday. That's okay. We only got 2 left, so we should be able to get more people on Friday. We want to try and fill them tonight. We don't want to wait till Friday. So, guys, jump in on these battles if you get an opportunity. 17 of us watch, and hit that like button if you get a chance. All right, here we go, guys. Let me grab the other box. Where did I put my box? Oh, there. Almost lost my box. Okay. We go ahead and turn this down. Turn down for what? All right, there it is again. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, there can be a special card in this. There can be a special card in that. So now that we know what basically is in there, I'm not going to crack them anymore. It's the last one. I guess it doesn't matter. All right, got that over there. That over there. And mystery 2 boxes are gone. Hulk is the 5th highest. I think Tony Stark is higher. Dr. Doom is higher. I don't know. Is Thanos higher, I guess? I guess you would have... are you talking about just the 5th highest card altogether, or the 5th highest comic card? All right. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. This is the Chaos Battle. We're still waiting to fill the other one. Thank you, Trista. My brain is all excited about the Chaos Battle. So, all right. Those are set aside if we need them. You're right. This is Chaos Battle. You are correct. All right. So we got 1 through... Oh, let me fix this thing here real quick so you can see. Yeah, I got the battle. It's all good. All right. So what did I do last time? Did I pull and then randomly? I think that's what I did last time. I pulled all of them and then randomly, or did I put down the cards and then pull for each one? Do you guys remember what I did for sure? I can always look back real quick on the last Chaos. I know that would have been crazy, but you know what's funny? You know what's funny? It's the same price, so it wouldn't have mattered. It would have mattered to those who did or didn't want to play in it. So let me look real quick. I'm ready to go. I know I'm raring. I'm raring to go. All right, let me see. All right, let's see how we did this. Been in both times. One time you did it one way, then okay. Thanos, Doom, Ultron, Shang-Chi, Banner. I like better when you put the names first and then pull for each person. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. That's what I was thinking of doing anyways. So I think that's probably what I'm going to go with, Rusted. I was gonna flip the show and then do it like that. So we'll go ahead and keep it that way. All right, so we got goats first. That's right, because I had all the cards out here. I remember that now. Cards of review. Rusted. Steve P. And Kyle. All right, move this over. There we go. All right, so Goat, Cards Review, Rusted, Steve P, Kyle. And I can easily bounce off the back there. So this is how we're going to fill it. All right, so Goat. Pull your 6 real quick. 2. Lauren Eclipsed. 1. Avatar. 4. Superheroes. 5. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. 1. Turtles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6. Duskmore. All right, let me see real quick. This battle is full, so and I didn't think I had any extra Lost Nom Nom. Hang tight for me real quick. Oh, you got on the mystery booster. Okay, all right, hold on. Let me get over here and put you down on the Festival in a Box mystery booster. Nice. Excuse me. Man. All right, Lost Nom Noms in. We need one more for the Festival in a Box. One more. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got Goat. Go ahead and put you up here. Next up is MTG Cards Review for 5. There you go. Turtles. We got a 2. This one is, thank you, Feldy. Strixhaven. 5. Lauren Eclipsed. 3. Superheroes. 4. Avatar. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a 1. This one is Superheroes. All good, Lost Nom Nom. We do battles every single Tuesday and Friday that we can fill them. If not, we carry them over and we fill them up the next time. The only other one that I can think of, if you're interested in joining it, not sure if you are or not, but we are running an MSH collector battle that you see on the screen there. We need 2 more people to fill that one. All right, Rusted. We got a 4. Aether Drift. And a 6. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Oh, got another 6. Oh, not a Turtles. Aether Drift. All right, 3. Oh my God, you're going Aether Drift hard right now. You got 3 Aether Drifts. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. Now you're getting a Turtles. And 4. And that looks like a blue. Nope, Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Rusted, there you go. All right. Last 2 are Steve P. and Kyle. You got a 4. Lauren Eclipsed. Got a 4. Spider-Man. We got a 3. Spider-Man. We got a 5. Aether Drift. We got a 2. Spider-Man. My gosh. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 Spider-Man for Steve. And a 5. And a Tarkir. My God. All right, Steve P. And then Kyle, you're the last one. 6. Tarkir. 2. Tarkir. 2. Turtles. 1. Innistrad Remaster. You're finally hitting some other packs. Another 1. Strixhaven. And a 6. For an Avatar. for an avatar. So there we go. All right. So we got all these. Yeah, mystery card pull game. But battles, I kind of do battles, Dan, as I get product in. So if I don't get any new product, then I try to find something and put something together that might be enticing. That's why we do a couple of things for a couple of weeks in a row, like the collector chaos and not the collector, the play chaos, like we're doing now. Stuff like that. I mean, I got stuff coming for the Hobbit, but you know how expensive that is. So there'll be play chaos for Hobbit. The only problem with that is, and I don't want to say it's a problem, but the only problem is it's going to be a little bit on the higher end, even for the play boxes. They're all so expensive. So, all right. There, right there on the screen, you can see there's three. You would be the fourth, and then we would need one more for the MSH collector battle. All right, let me fix. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Hold on. We got another order in. Okay, so that's different. All right. So let me add this real quick so that after the battle, I can get Travis Meyer. Travis Meyer wants to do a bounty attempt with a CLB collector bounty. Going to try that after our battle. All right. Let me get the names situated right for our current battle. So we got Rusted. Rusted is third, so we'll go there. Goat is first. MTG Cards Review is second. And then we've got Steve Pio and Kyle. Yes, exactly. The Hobbit is wild, right? I mean, yep. Lost Nom Nom. We got 3 in. If you got in, that would be 4. We would need 1 more. All right, Goat, you are up first. Again, everything is bounty eligible. So we'll keep an eye on all that. We pretty much know which ones are, which ones aren't by now. So here we go. Good luck to all of you. Everything is bounty eligible, including the high and the low collector packs. Good luck to you all. All right, here we go. Lost all interest in the game. If it doesn't show, it's a cash grab. I don't know what will. You just got in. Nice. Okay, perfect. So we need 1 more for both of the battles. I will cover that in just a minute. Marina Vendrell. All right. And I think that's probably it in that pack. Yep. Let me see. Hold on a second. There we go. Okay. All right. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I got you, buddy. All right, this is Ninja Turtles. Ninja Turtles, we are looking for... Let me get this fixed here. Borderless Super Shredder. Ground, Chuck, and Dirtbag. All right, and OTJ. OTJ. Doesn't matter. Okay, sounds good, Lost Nom Nom. Let me get this unblurry. There we go. Vraska joins up. All right, and that is it for that round. Let's count you up. Goat. All right, Goat, round 1. We got a 5, and 6 is 11, 12, 13. So Goat is sitting on a 13 all ready to start. Let me double check here. Got in. All right. And real quick. Lost Nom Nom. In there. Oh. In right there. So there we go. We only need one more for the collector battle. We only need one more for the festival in a box. So we only need one more for both guys, and we can run 2 more battles. All right. Superheroes for you, cards and review. Yeah, hopefully everybody won't cancel. I know I've got some coming, but it's so freaking expensive. Ironheart Clever Champion. 39 cents. All right. Avatar. Oh. How the heck did I put 24 in there? All right, there we go. Now I got a set. All right, we got Katara the Fearless. 451, not too bad. It'll quench ya. I don't ever remember seeing that one. All right, and Superheroes is your 3rd pack. I had, when I first, you're welcome, Trista. When I had Lorwyn Eclipsed on pre-order, I had 6 cases of collectors on pre-orders. None of them came on time. They probably came a month after my order was placed. Castle Doom. And no more there. Okay. Katara the Fearless. So I know. All right. So we've got three. 3 and 5 is 8. And lands are 2, so 9, 10. All right, Rusted Infections next. Yeah, so, and you know what's crazy is when you get into the, you know, like for me, I have to have product for the streams, and I have to have the product for pre-release. So in pre-release, you know, I got to have it right away. Double down. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. I got to have it those nights. So if for some reason I don't have it, I've got to go locally and find it. You know, and it's usually at, well, quite a bit more than it should be. Why do I not see number 23 on here? That's probably the wrong card. Nope. Oh, it's this is Umezawa's JIT. This is the Lost JIT. Come on. There it is. 504. Overwhelming Forces. 109. Wow, drink him if you got him. Another Mythic. All right, that's first pack 3 already. Jeez. No, we do ECMC here. Lost Nom Nom. Everybody else does 0 for lands. We do for all rare and mythic lands. We count them as 2. We don't like not counting them at all, like other places do. So instead of CMCs, I do what's called ECMC, which is an enhanced converted mana cost. Yes. And in the Twids battle lands count for 2. Yeah. I just, to be different from other places. Chrome Dome. All right, last pack this round. Oh, Sunbillow Verge. Nice. $8.90. Let's leave that one up for you, too. All right, so not too bad. We got 5 cards to count here. Rusted going to already jump the gun. Rusted been doing very well these last few streams. I'd say last 3 or 4. I mean, there might be 1 or 2 in there that weren't the greatest, but, oh, man, definitely some decent stuff. So Sunbillow Verge is for 2. We definitely know that's a land. So 2, 3. 3 and 4 is 7. 7 and 8 is 15. 16, 17. So we got 17 for Rusted. So we got, again, 2, 3. 3 and 4 is 7. 7 and 8 is 15. 16, 17. There you go, Rusted. Good job. All right, Steve P., you're up next, buddy. Starting off with Tarkir. All right, we got Roar of Endless Song. Roar of Endless Song and a foil common. Oh. So I must have bumped it. I must have bumped it at some point. Show me the money. Show me the money, Jerry. Foil uncommon. Mysterio, Master of Illusion. There you go. Here, the Hobbit will have some secret layers, might be worth looking at. I'm paying attention to that as well. And again, since I can order up to 6 of, or on 3 accounts, I'm hoping I can get more than 1. Last couple of times, I've only been able to get like 1 order in. Samet, the Driving Force. Count on Luck. And a foiled common. All right, Steve, let's add these up. All right, here we go. So we got 5. 5 and 4 is 9. 9 and 6 is 15. 16, 17, 18. There you go. Jumping into the lead there, Steve P. You go ahead and click here and get you to 18 going on. And Kyle. Last but never least, Kyle Lueda. All right, good luck to you. Travis Meyer. All right, here we go. Magmatic Hellkite. Foil uncommon. Listen, I can tell you this, guys. I promise you this. If I can get my order in for what I put in for my my Hobbit order, if I get it in, I can almost guarantee you that I will have probably the best price on the web for collector packs. But if it falls through, I've got 2 orders currently. One for a bunch at a really good price. And then one, and then two that are definitely going to be here probably by pre-release, maybe a little after pre-release, so I may have to go local. But if this other order comes through, I'm going to have pretty good pricing for you guys. So, moment of reckoning. Oh, there's another hop to it. Let's see if this hop to it's are still holding value. 25 cents. Nope, not anymore. All right, Kyle. All right, here's your three. So you got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. And 4 is 11, 12, 13. So we got 13 there. There we go. All right. All right, so here's what we got. We got MTG Cards Review at a 10. Goat and Kyle tied at 13. And then we got Rustin and Steve neck and neck at 17 and 18. So there you go. Only stock up his money for uncommons. Everybody was kind of freaking out about the hop to it's there for a while. So I thought it might have had a little bit of value. So, all right. But yeah, I remember that. Rusted about the uncommons there. So they're selling for 75 a pack out here. Brutal. I get it, but damn, Star Trek is expected to be that high. So if I get the items at the price I was quoted, I will be at 70 or less on my collector packs. So, all right, Cards Review, you are first. But that's if I get them in and that order is not canceled. I'm afraid though, because they said that I could get several. That was Hokta. Oh, okay. Hoktua, not Hop to It. Okay. Yeah, Hoktua girl. Man, I remember that. But anyways, if I get this good deal, then you guys are gonna be set. So they'll still be more expensive than normal, but Lava Leaper, or they'll still be more expensive than MSRP because everybody's more expensive than MSRP selling it. So, but hey, it'd be awesome. Star Trek. Tell you what, I got to start looking into Reality Fractured. Is anybody excited about Reality Fractured coming? Flashback. Here you go, 379. Repel Calamity. Foil Common. I had 3 rares in that pack. Nope. 2 rares in that pack. Okay. I mean, that's basically another base pack. Or base set. And I have not heard nobody's asked about Reality Fracture. So I don't think I'm going to get a bunch of Reality Fracture. Shark Shredder Killer Clone. All right. Let's see. Let's leave this one up for you. Seems interesting. I think it's interesting, but it just seems like there's not a lot of things. I think that, and this is just my opinion, but I think that, they're announcing so many of these UBs so far ahead that it's taking away from any excitement from the standard sets. People are just looking forward past the standard sets to stuff. Now, difference with SOS. SOS was a great set. So, all right, we got 1 and 4 is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So Cards and Review, you are sitting at a 21 for the low. 21 for the low. Not bad. Not bad there. All right. Goat, you are the first of the next low, so you will go first. The chase card isn't anything I'm interested in. The effect is not great, and the art is not great, in my humble opinion. Understood. Right now, there's too much hype for Hop. Exactly. They're taking away from everything else. It's going to be a rough set. I agree. I agree. Maybe that's the reason to get it and hold on to it. Because it'll probably skyrocket in the future when everybody goes, wait, we missed this one. You know? I don't know. I have to take a look. All right, GOAT. Second round for you. Getting to it here. We got Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur and a foil comet. Oh, and a battle. Twiddler's Battle. I want to call that a Twiddler's Battle card. All right. Pack number 2. All right. Elemental Teachings. And a foil uncommon. And another one. I want Reality Fracture just for the Commander deck and the Secret Lair bundle. And okay, everyone needs 10 or more points. There you go. Card to review. If you get 3 cards, though, it's going to be hard. All right, last pack magic for you, GOAT. Let's see. Selfless Safe Right. That's a 5, though. It's going to be tough. Oh, and a Dawn Hand Dissident. And a foil on. Look at that. 3 in a row. My God. You're gonna just by yourself handle the entire thing here. But play 40 chess. Oh, I know. All right, here we go. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. There's 3. Plus 5 is 8. Plus 5 is 13. 14. So you're talking 14 and 13 is 27 for GOAT. GOAT currently takes the high. All right, and Kyle, you are next. Hitting Twid cards, I know. I know. If you guys want those, I want Reality. Oh, that was Hex stuff. Okay, got it. All right, last pack or last stack magic is what we used to call it. But Kyle, here you go, buddy. Abandoned Air Temple for 2. 601, we'll take that one. And there is a comment. There we go. Nice. One more. We'll have the whole battle taken care of. All right, we've got an Innistrad Remastered here. Very nice on that. Innistrad Remastered. Thing in the Ice. Thing in the Ice. Retro, uncommon. All right. Last pack magic here for you. We got Raphael, Ninja Destroyer. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. The cloning of Shredder. I think you're going to, yep. You're going to go over. Man, okay. There you go. But you may have taken the high. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens. You got some decent points here. So, all right, Kyle, we got 2 for your land. 2 is 4. And 4 is 8. And 6 is 14. Not too bad. But that also gives you a 27. And you're tied. You are tied with GOAT. Let me recount that real quick to be safe. 2, 4, 8, 14. That is it. That is it. All right, so we got a tie at the top right now. Tie at the top right now with Rusted to go and Steve P as well. All right. Rusted, you need 11. 11 to go higher, 10 to tie. 11 to get higher, 10 to tie. All right, we got Crypt Caller Chariot. Crypt Caller Chariot. There you go. Defend the Rider foil. All right, Lauren Eclipsed. Last pack points. There you go. Last pack points. All right, we've got Endblaze Epiphany. Endblaze Epiphany. Okay. Gonna be tight here, Rusted. Let's see. What do you count X or X spells? 0. Because you don't know what the casting cost is going to be, so it's a 0. Skyseer's Chariot for 2. Oh, and a Count on Luck foil for 3. It's going to be close. It's going to be close, Rusted. All right, let's count these up. So you got a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got a 10 with a 17. You are tied. We got a 3-way tie. So, Steve, it's up to you to break the tie, or I'm going to have to do a 3-way tiebreaker. If my packs are going to be poor, may as well make it count. All right, Steve P. looking at 2 Spider-Mans and a Lauren Eclipsed. All right, so as of now, MTG cards are... Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. All right, so we got, let's see, University Campus, Foil Common, and a Silk Webweaver for 4. Silk Webweaver for 4, and an Ultimate Green Goblin for 3. All right. Don't stew it, Steve. We need the first ever 3-way tie. All right, let's see. Foil, Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor. Okay. Hey, listen, we've got an 8 right here. If he gets a 1, it could be a 4-way tie. If he gets a 1, oh no, that's right. He's at 18. I'm at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 right now. If he gets a 1, it could be a 4-way tie. All right, here we go. Two for Blood Crypt. He takes it. He got a 2. Oh, my gosh. That is a 2 for the land. Man, that was close. Oh, my God. Hot dog, that was close. Man, oh, man. So we got 2. Oh, let's get that Blood Crypt out of there. We got a 2 plus 4 is 7. I'm sorry, 2 plus 4 is 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a 10, giving Steve a 28. 28. Holy smokes. God, that was close. I would have had to break out 4 more packs. So for Lost Nom Nom, who doesn't know how it works, when there's a tie, I have a bunch of Dominaria United Jumpstart booster packs that I bought a long time ago. And I use those because I got them for a good price as tiebreaker packs. I keep everything. You guys take the 2 rare or mythic cards and all that stuff in there. And those, and of course you can also hit a Shieldry out of those. So it kind of makes it exciting because you can also hit something big on those. And a lot of times we have more ties than not ties, really, sometimes. So, all right, let me close this down real quick. Yes, he saved me 4 extra packs, or even 3 for that matter. My gosh. All right, let me write these up real quick. We got goats for the chaos battle. All right, cards and review. Chaos battle. Okay, now I have to pull the 2 for Steve and cards and review. But I do want to make mention, guys, let me make sure that I didn't get any orders in that I need to add. Okay, nope. So we still need 1 more person to fire off the other festival in a box battle and 1 more person to fire off the collector battle. So those are open. I will flip back in just a second. So give me a second. Let me write these down. I will get back to the chat. Perfect. Here we go. All right. So our highs and our lows are, let me get back to it here real quick. All right, so we got Steve and cards and review. So Kyle, we can put you away here. Get Rusted's secret layer out of the way. See, Rusted, we can put you away. All right, and cards and review, Goat, we can put you away. All right, and we got Steve P. Steve P is the high. He will get first pull. And cards and review is the low. He will get second pull. So let me put these up here out of the way real quick. Get these all together here. Let me take a look. I see save action. Ooh, interesting. Battles done. Spots left. Spots left. There's 2 more spots. We need 1 more for the Festival in a Box battle. And we need 1 more for the MSH Collector battle. Those 2, and we'll be able to run 2 more battles tonight. All right, all I'm doing is doing the prizes for this last one, for this one that we just ran. So, all right, let me pull this over just a little bit so we can see a little bit more of it. All right, here we go. All right, so let's see. Steve P got the high. I'm pretty sure I got to remember real quick. Yeah, Steve P got the high. So I'm going to roll for him first and then. All right, so here we go. Rolling. We got a 2. 2. Steve P, your pack is a Strixhaven pack. All right, and then cards and review. Cards and review, yours is also a 2. Let's see. That is a Lorwyn Eclipse. So we got Strixhaven and Lorwyn Eclipse. All right, get these back down here. All right. Good luck. These are bounty eligible as well. None of the other ones hit. So we will check these out and see if we can get these to hit real quick. All right, here we go. All right, Steve P. Good luck to you. Secrets of Strixhaven. Where are you at? Yep, Secrets of Strixhaven. The Serialized Emeritus of Ideation. All right, we got, this way. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. Pick your poison. Stock up foil. Foil stock up number 24. Only $1.88 now. That's gone down. That's crazy. All right. Next up, Dreamroot Cascade. All right, there's your foil. That is $2.54. It is. Renegade Bull. Renegade Bull. Erode, good card. That's $3.10 for $7.37. Oh, not a Silver Scroll. Right, Winds of Abandon, $9.61. And Arc of Hunger. Here you go. All right. Got those two for you. There we go. And, oh, that one stays there. Get over there. All right, put these down under here. And Steve P, there you go, buddy. All right, next up, cards and review. Let's see. Hang tight for me real quick. There we go. All right, cards and review. You are looking at a Lorwyn Eclipse. We are looking for the Serialized Bitter Bloom Bearer. Serialized Bitter Bloom Bearer. All right, here we go. Bridget's Command. Sinister Gnarlback. At 32. Risks the Evermore. Sig Wanderwine Wisdom. 288, 67 cents. And an Overgrown Tomb. That is the, I believe that is the double-sided, right? Double-sided Overgrown Tomb. There you go. 1283. Oscar Mayer, how are you not? There you go. All right. Wish they were Bounty, but none of them are Bounty. So there you go. Good try, guys. Appreciate it. Definitely. All right. Now let's go back. It is pretty. It is pretty. If you want to see it again, I'd be more than happy to show it to you. I know I show a lot of these cards quick, but that's so we can move on. So if you want to see, ever want to see anything extra, let me know. I'll be happy to, go back on it and check it out. All right, so Travis, Sir Travis Meyer. Are we opening a CLB, I believe? I believe we are. Where's my CLB? There we go. All right, and I believe you are doing the Bounty. Yes, you are. Okay, give me one quick second. Was that? Well, that was weird. Did I do two on my... That's what I did. Okay, see. All right. Travis Meyer, CLB Bounty. I'm going to flip over to the Bounty real quick. Still at 27. All right. Good luck to you, my friend. You know what we're looking for. An ancient copper dragon. the what do you call it? The foil borderless Ancient Copper Dragon. That's what it was. Brass red. Our luxury suite coming. There you go. All right. Good luck. Good luck to you. All right. Wizards of Thay. That's close enough. I'll put that in a sleeve for you. Multi-class Baldric. 684, 644. All right. Descent into Avernus. 580. 1237. Nice. Mazzy, True Sword Paladin. I usually cannot scan these. Oh, it's scanned. Holy smokes. I think it's the wrong number. Let's see. 541, but it's scanned nonetheless. Very nice. All right. So 32 cents. Council of 4. And Mirror of Life Trapping. This one may not scan. Let's see. Mirror of Life Trapping. And that is $5.99 plus the foiling, 37 cents. So there you have it. All right, so we got Descent into Avernus. It's over $10. And Wizards of Thay. So there you go. Boom. Oh, my God, that hurt. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping for something for you, buddy. I have 8 luxury suites and 7 morphic pools. Dang. I had, a while back, I had an all lands pull game. You guys remember that? I thought it was going to be the most popular game I ever ran, and I didn't sell everything. That was crazy. Because, you know, people are crazy over lands and stuff, so. Travis is a little charred. You did? Okay, yeah, that just means you got to play the bottle now. That's right. I like my wieners roasted, Oscar. All right, let's see. I got another order. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Oh, Fioressa filled both battles. Fioressa filled both battles. Send the congratulations over to Fioressa. There we go. All right. Wow. Crazy. Crazy. This is 4 battles tonight. That's going to be phenomenal. That is going to be phenomenal. 10 displacer kittens. God, dog, man. Yes, that would be awesome. Please, I will ship it all to Gary. You got it, buddy. Anytime. I did get another order. Let me take a look here real quick. Travis. Travis is trying another one. Hold on. I'm going to go ahead and do his other one real quick. All right. I'm going to go ahead and Travis, I'm going to do you a solid here. Let's maybe this is part of the thing. I didn't have your name up there. Let me put your name up there. Maybe that'll give us better luck on your pull. Let's see. Travis, I got you in your something. All right. Hold on. These are the heavy hitters right here. The people that are here on a pretty much and purchase on a regular basis. Travis Meyer. There we go. All right. Let's see how that works out, folks. Gary. Yes, Gary. All right, Travis. I'm going to try one more. Hold on. Let me add you here. See if we go up another bounty. Nope, still at 27. All right, Travis. Good luck to you. Pop the balloon. Serve the champagne. Focus. All right, Alundo the Seer. Journey to the Lost City. Illithid Harvester. I don't know why that keeps coming up. Raphael, Fiendish Savior. $0.45. Shadowheart, Dark Justicar. And Morphic Pool Extended Art Foil. Come on. You're going to make me type this one in too, aren't you? This one is 603. $37.03. $37.03 for you there, baby. I'm going to go cry myself to sleep now. Hey, I'm just glad you got something out of it. I'm just glad you got a little something out of it. Morphic Pool's nice. I know it's not the greatest, but at least it's not a bad hit. Have a good night, Travis. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, buddy. Just so you know, I only have 4 CLB packs left. That is it. Put this in Travis Meyer's pack here. All right. All right, to the battles. And let me change this real quick to 2. Boom. There you go. All right. Greg Marston, Kylan, Sebastian. I'm going to go ahead and do the collector first. So we got, let's see, Russ. No, not Rustin. Greg, Kylan, Sebastian. Greg, Kylan, Sebastian, Fiorescent. Greg, Kylan, Sebastian, Greg, Kylan. Did I pass Kylan already? Kyle. Kylan must be back. It's been a little while for Kylan, I guess. Let's see. Kylan. There we go. And I think Lost Nom Nom. Did I ever make a card for you? Got Local Taco. It's been a while. Let me see. Slayer. Could have sworn I made a Lost Nom Nom at some point. Yeti Slayer, Flumancer. No, okay. Well, better than what says sold out? What says sold out, Lost Nom Nom? Are you talking about the now this was a collector bounty specifically for CLB, if that's what you're talking about. Lost Nom Nom. Got you in there, buddy. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got you all here. CLB. Okay. I'll take a look. Let me take a look. I have 4. I might have put them between buying them non-bounty and buying them bounty. So there may be some listed in the non-bounty packs. I do have, do I have a 3-pack listed at all? Let me see. Nope, not even a quantity on a 3. Oh, I wasn't doing those in 3-packs. Okay. That's why. All right, got 4 packs left. They're all listed under bounty if anybody wants them. If not, I think they're also listed under the regular side, and I'll have to fix that. So. Yeah, because I try to keep them up, Lost Nom Nom, in different areas so that, if they're not selling in one area, they might sell in a different area. Some people don't want to pay the extra money to try to pull, anything. So, all right. Oh, yeah, that's right. We do this differently. All right, so I got 1, 2, 3. I got 4 collector boxes of MSH. The first person to type 1, 2, 3, or 4 is the box we're going to use. Nope, don't have them there. Okay. All right, waiting. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Anybody can type it in. Anyone is good. It's the box we're going to use. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, if you're here and you haven't had an opportunity to hit that like button, I just want to remind you, please smack that like button. We can certainly use it. All right. We'll give it another couple of seconds, and then I'm going to pick it myself. In the meantime, I'm going to have me some gum. One, two, three, four, you goon. Great. All right. Oh, I'm going to go to the regular. Yes, Jacer Pass. I'm going to put up my pre-sale for the 2 packs I got coming this probably by Friday, because I'll know for sure if they've shipped. I'm hoping they'll be here by pre-release, which I think is, what, the 7th? If not, I'll have to get them locally. So my pricing is probably going to be kind of high for right now, because I don't know what I'll have to buy them for locally. Not yet, at least. All right. High on the left, low on the right. These are the 2 prize packs. 7th is pre-release, yeah. So what I do is, again, I don't know if anybody heard me, but if for some reason I don't get my pre-release that I purchased off through my vendors, if I don't get it in time, I have to go to local LGSs here and pick some up for the stream. So, all right, we got Kylan, Fioressa, or Gary, Greg, Lost Num Num, and Sebastian Royce. There we go. All right, this one will go a little quicker than the other ones because I don't have to open as many packs. And let me go ahead and pull this up here real quick. Boom. It's not bounty eligible, so I don't have to worry about all that at the moment. So all I got to do is scan and count. All right, let me get the names in the right order here. Oops. All right, so we got Kylan, Fioressa, Lost Num Num in the right place. Sebastian goes down here. And Greg Marston right. There we go. All right. Good luck to everybody. Going to be playing it on and not roll the dice for chaos. Hey, it's all good, buddy. It's all good. We're going to be here regardless. Usually people show up after they get done at pre-release. So, all right, Kylan, you're first, buddy. Good luck to you. All right, Crimson Cow, Master of Evil. Oh, nice. Fitted Pools. The Sentry. Golden Guardian. Black Panther's Redirection or Narset's Reversal. And Doom Reign Supreme. Doom Reign Supreme foil. All right. Yeah, Lee. Getting out of my hands. Crimson Cow 735. All right. So here we go. So we got 3, 4, 5. 5 and 4 is 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 to start. There you go. There is the art. That is good art. Fioressa, you're next. Iron Fist Hero for Hire. $1. Fabled Passage. $3.14 on that one. Avengers Assemble. Drink them if you got them. There's your Mythic. $5.44. Lord of Atlantis. Nice. Another Mythic. $7.50. And Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Very nice. Let's leave a couple of these up for you. Man, 4 out of 5 cards I got to sleeve up for you. That's cool. All right. We got 1, 2, 3. 3 and 5 is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, Fioresto with a 12. Greg Marston. All right, the Sentry Golden Guardian foil. Fortified Village. 79, 470. Oh, Smog Elemental. How about Fortified Village? There it is. $61. Hawkeye Trick Shot. There you go. Iron Man Titan of Innovation. There's your Mythic. Drink 'em if you got 'em. 1236 non-foil. Quicksilver Brash Blur. There it is. All right. I know. Sometimes sometimes when you angle it weird, it pulls up some weird cards. For the most part, it's pretty on. Every once in a while, when you get into like the borderless cards, it'll get the number wrong, but it'll get the card right. So, at any rate, I think every single thing has a problem. 5 and 4 is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, 5, 9, 10, 11. 11 and 4 is 15, 16. Okay. Greg Marston pulling the lead with a 16. All right, Lost Num Num. All right, here we go. Ooh, starting off with an Immortus, Master of Eternity. Immortus, Master of Eternity foil. 1585, not too bad to start off with. Quantum Misalignment. Let me hold it differently. There it is. 379. Did it pick the right number? 339. 645. Not bad. Agent Phil Coulson. War Leader's Call. Number 96, $3. Another one, Doom Variant. Roaming Throne. And that is foil. $83 on that one. $83. Holy crap. Very nice. All right, Lost Nom Nom. I'm not sure if you covered it already or not, but if you want this stuff sent out to you immediately following, well, I say immediately following, it'll be this weekend, but if you want it sent out, make sure you get your shipping covered. There you go. Very nice. And then I can send it out Saturday with no issues. What was the $12 one? 15 Immortus. Okay. 4 of those a non-foil. Yeah, sometimes you got to go somewhere else to get what you want, what you're looking for. All right, here we go. Let's count them up for you. Yeah, you got it, buddy. Anytime. Just do it by Saturday if you want. Now, I do also keep boxes and fill a box so that I can send a whole bunch together for less. So, all right, just think about what you want to do. So you got 4, and 4 is 8, and 5 is 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So you are on the board now with the high as well. I'll start calling you Rusted Infection. All right, good job. Good job. Let's hope we can hit some more. All right, Sebastian Royce. All right, Kingpin of Crime. Foil. Fantastic Elasticity. Storm Windrider. 316, 375. Yep. Counterspell. There you go. Number 52, $10 counterspell right there. And an Iron Heart. That's a, what's it called? A logo card. Logo card right there. And a Shapeshifter. Okay. All right. So the logo we can sleeve. Counterspell we put in a good sleeve. And Storm Windrider we can sleeve. All right, here we go. So we got 2 and 5 is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 going in there. Very nice. All right. Lots of close numbers here. We've got let's recap it all. We got a 12 for Fioressa, 13 for Kylan. Then we got Greg Marshall right in the middle with a 16, Sebastian with a 17, Lost Nom Nom, our newcomer with an 18. Lost Nom Nom, we do have what's called beginner's luck here, or newbie luck. So far, you've been hitting it. So, all right, we start with the low and work our way up. So as of right now, Fioressa, you are the low, so we're going to go ahead and get you taken care of here. All right. Last pack magic for you. Ooh, King T'Challa. Foil, 1660. Very nice. 1660 on that one. Extract Power, 28. That's actually going to be 321.43. Monica the Marvel. Don't think I've seen Monica yet. Is that Mythic? It is. It's not Aurelia. It's Monica. Oh, stop it. Oh, it is Aurelia. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the double card. Let me scan it again. 303. Is that number 86? It is. Reconnaissance Mission, another Mythic. 102. Is that number 59? It is. Leader Super Genius Foil. I think I get this horrible card more than any. So there you go. All right, and an art card for you. All right, Monica. And then King T'Challa. All right. All right, here we go. For your rest, we're going to add to your score a 3. 3 plus 6 is 9. 9 plus 6 is 15. 15 and 4 is 19. 19 and 4 is 23. Nice set. So let's count it again. 3. There's 6. 3 and 6 is 9. 9 and 1 is 10. 5 is 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It is a fact, a 23. That gives you a 35 count. Nice. Nice count. All right. Get all these separated here for you and put together. All right. That's a pretty good high count. Let's see if Kyle can keep up. We do get a high and a low, though. So regardless. Okay. We got Hawkeye, Master Marksman. Mirage Mirror. Ares, God of War. Storm, Force of Nature. Nice. Nice little Mythic. Drink 'em if you got 'em. There's a 1905 right there for you. For Kylan. And Wolverine, Best There Is foil. $40 on that one. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. All right, our second top loader of this box. The back seat. No, Lost Nom Nom. No, it's just the casting cost. You have to cast and then flip in order to get that. So, nope. Back casting cost does not count. There you go, Kylan. Wolverine, Best There. I didn't realize that one was that expensive. So there you go. Very nice. Nice foiling and everything, too. All right. And this one was a nice sleeve, almost $20 on that one. So not a bad pack. Not a bad pack. All right, here we go. So we got Wolverine Best There Is. That's a 3. A 3 and 4 is 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 and 13 is a 28. 28 for Kylan. All right. Next up is Greg Marston. See if we get a top loader for everybody. All right, here we go. Silver Surfer Cosmic Voyager. $423, we'll take it. Falcon and Red Wing. Number 14. $447 for that one. There you go. Mjolnir. Hammer of Thor. $36.63. Nice. There is another top loader right there. Unnatural Growth. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Another Mythic. $241. And Scientist Supreme of AIM. Awesome. Wow. There you go. And that's non-foil for that Mjolnir. See, we started off slow, but we've got banger after banger coming now. Yeah, Hammer of Thor is awesome. I agree with you. Crazy. Very nice. All right, let's get the rest of these sleeved up here. All right, let's count them up. All right, what we got here? So we got a 4, and 3 is 7, and 6 is 13, and 5 is 18, 19, 20. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So Greg Marston with a 20 goes to 36 and takes the lead. Takes the lead for the time being. Wow. Very nice. All right. Next up is Sebastian Royce. Last pack magic for you, Sebastian. All right. Lucky, the pizza dog. $706. Nice. Spectator seating. 604. Nope. 495. 936. Nice. Avengers disassembled. 156. 302. That's right. Defense of the Heart. Mythic. Drink them if you got them. 933. Not a bad pack so far. Epic Fight. Epic Fight foil. Well, stalled out right there, though. Cute dog. Yeah, exactly. All right. Some decent cards there. All right. So spectator seating is a land. That's 2. 2 for Lucky. That is 4. 4 and 4 is 8. 9, 10, 11. 11 and 3 is 14. So 14 and 17 is a 31. 31. It's like Kylan may have the low locked in. But Lost Nom Nom can go either way. Lost Nom Nom still has an opportunity to take the low or the high. So you have 2 opportunities here. You're in a pretty good position considering everybody's getting a lot of points this round. You get a lot of points and take it, or you could stay low. But of course, you don't want to get stuck in the middle. So good luck to you, Lost Nom Nom. You've already a winner tonight with that card you got. Let's see if we can't make you a winner with a free pack. All right. Vision, Spectral Synthezoid. Good news is that's an 8-banger right there. Abomination World Ravager, another 8-banger. That is 16 points right there in 2 cards alone. Scientist Supreme of AIM. $423. It's another 2. Unnatural Growth Mythic for another, looks like 5. Is that the right number? That is, yep, that is the right number. Oh, look at that. Holy smokes. Wow. Very cool. I have not seen that one yet. Wow, that is crazy cool. Black Widow Super Spy. Man, you are hitting it tonight. What a hit. All right. All right. There you go. Congratulations on that. Wow. All right. Okay, you got the hot hands. At the moment I do. At the moment I do. This isn't all the time, but it has been recently. So, all right. Let's count them up. See what we got. All right, so we got Black Widow is actually a 2. And then you got 8 for 10, 8 for 18, 19, 20, and 5 is 25. Wow. So not only did you get 2 banger cards, but you also got the high with a 43. So congratulations. That's what we call newbie luck right there. So it is definitely possible. You got 2 top loaders out of that box and several sleeved up cards, plus you won the high. Congratulations, man. That is awesome. All right. I'm going to close this down for just a... Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and pull these cards. So we have Kylan gets the low, Nom Nom gets the high. So there's the high for Nom Nom and Kylan right here. So let's go ahead and... This one is for you, Lost Nom Nom. Yeah, you still got another battle coming up. So when you buy your shipping, make sure you buy the box. Or I think you're in the other battle as well. I'm going to have too much to put into a bubble mailer for you, I think. But, well, and the box we can hold. If not, you can buy a bubble mailer. But I want to make sure I get these good cards to you in a box. So, all right, there you go. Foil Coming of Galactus. So that's a sleevable. Photon Mighty Marvel. 58 is 369. Hawkeye Master Marksman. Another logo card. That one is non-foil. All right, Mythic Path to Exile. 692, we'll take it. And a Cloak and Dagger Entwined. And there you have it. Just saw a 101 baseball card get destroyed. Jeez. God. All right, Lost Nom Nom. Get these in here for you. Oh, congratulations. I usually make a short with all of the top loaders. I'm going to put your top loaders out of here. They will go into your box. I'll just make it a short here probably in the next day or two to upload for Friday. And I'll get those in there. Let's see. Kylan also got himself a nice little top loader. I need to add to that. And then Kylan, we will go ahead and pull your winnings here. Good luck. You're very welcome. Looks like Cap America just killed Gwen Stacy. You're welcome, Lost. Glad you could swing by and get some really good stuff. So hopefully you'll be back to see us. That's the key. All right, Agent Phil Coulson for Fungal. All right, 47 cents, no good. Galactus, Devourer of Worlds, 610, nice. Number 8, no, 291 might be better. $18, nice. Leader, Super Genius, we don't care. Sundering Growth, that is your Mythic. That is non-foil either, so All right. And, oh, look at that. An extended art, Agent Phil Coulson. All right. Well, we got the Galactus. Other than that. So, Kylan, there you go, buddy. Appreciate you. I know that there's every pack, it seems, has a leader in it. It just seems that way. Oh, Nom Nom's down here. Black was here, the rest up front. All right, now I just got to make some cards. All right, guys, thank you so very much. Let me get this together, and then I will get that last battle run. I will go ahead and say now that it's going to be last call, because as soon as I'm done with this battle, I'll have to do whatever you guys order in real quick. And then, because I have to work in the morning, so I can't stay up too late on Tuesday nights. Go. Greg Marston. I would write a bunch of these ahead of time, but I don't know who's going to join in on the battles. And sometimes we don't even know what battles are going to fill. So it's kind of like we'd be wasting a bunch of these cards. And I keep these cards so that, we can do things like this. So, but I get really low from time to time. And people want crazy amounts of these things. They want like 20 cents for each one of these. And I'm like, man, I'm not paying 20 cents for those. Sometimes I've seen them up to $1 when people buy them out. So. All right, here we go. Perfect. Very nice. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. So nice. I was watching Twids pull Duskmorn. Decided I'd try a pack. Twids pulled me a Fractured Foil Overlord of the Hauntwoods. Been here ever since. There you go. That's what I like. That's what I like. For each one of these cards, Jello, Patrick Garrett, what's going on, man? You missed it. We're about to run our 4th and final battle for tonight. Mystery Booster 2, second Mystery Booster 2 battle. All right. We got Greg. We got Kylan. We got Lost Nom Nom. We got Fioressa. Everybody except this one has Rusted Infection. Same people from last game, except this one has Rusted Infection. There we go. All right. It says Jumpstart Packs. That's not supposed to say Jumpstart Packs. It should say, let's see, it's 5 seats for MB2 packs. There we go. Yeah, no, crazy. It's been crazy. So, all right, starting to mix. Starting to mix real quick. All right. We'll do. All right, and then, boom, there we go. All right. All right, getting these all set up. And boom, boom, boom. Shuffle them up. Patrick, everything's good. If you want to grab anything, grab it now, so I can crack it when we're done here, because obviously it's 12:23 and I'm still live. So, and if anybody is just joining us, please hit that like button. Lost Nom Nom coming in the same place. Look at that. This place did you well last time, so hopefully it does you well this time too. So, all right. So we got Greg going on the bottom here. So Greg Marston. All right. And then let's see. We got Rusted going up here. And then Fioressa going here. Kylan's where he needs to be. Lost Nom Nom's where he needs to be. There we go. All right. Let me take a look here real quick before I do anything else. Is Travis Meyer still the last one? Looks like it. Okay, so you would be the next one on the board. If you want anything tonight, Patrick, yeah, grab it now so I can get you taken care of right after this battle. So, all right. Good luck to all of you. Do a little adjustment with my phone here real quick. All right. And we got Rusted first. Go ahead and click on here. Boom. Boom. Rusted, move that over just a little bit. And first 2 packs for Rusted. I'm surprised we lucked out and filled all 4 battles tonight. It's been a while since we ran that many battles in a single evening. All right, we got Hymn of the Wilds. We saw this one a little bit earlier. This one is The List. There you go. Ghost Quarter. Unfortunately, it's an uncommon. We got Spike Weaver non-foil. Spike Weaver. Oh, look at that. We'll take care of that. That is actually not the right one. Let's go in here and boom, there we go, 77. And Wrath of Leknif. Oh, did it come up? There it is. All right, pack number 2. All right, I got Oath of Nissa. Oath of Nissa. Yorian Sky Nomad. Erratic Portal, non-foil. There you go. And Keeper of the Crown. All right. So we got 7 cards. Okay. Think we got it all. All right. So we've got Hymn of the Wilds, which is a conspiracy. That's 0. Wrath of Leknif is 4, 5. 5 and 5 is 10. And 3 is 13. 14, 15, 16. 17. 17 and 4 is 21. Starting us off with a 21. Rusted Infection. Dog. All right. All right, pack number, or first one. Next one is Kylan. Prosh, Skyraider of Kerr. Wishclaw Talisman. Mana Flare, non-foil. And Indicate. That's a 0. All right, put that one aside, even though we're going to keep it in the rares. It is a 0, so we'll just keep it out of our hands. Prosper Tomebound. Temporary Truce. Final Fortune, non-foil. $10. Rule with an even hand. Wow, okay. Let's leave this one up real quick. Oh. All right. Another 7 cards to count. So we got 1, 2, put that in the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Conspiracy as well. It's a 0, so I'm going to take it out. All right, and here's what we got. So we got a 6, 7, 8. 8 and 4 is 12. 13, 14. 14 and 2 is 16. 17, 18, 19 with the Mana Flare. So not too bad. Kylan in second place. Picked up some snipes. Nice. Okay, that'll work. Works for me. All right. Remember, I got that Lorcana in now and the Pitch Black. Not sure if you're interested in either of those. All right, Fioressa, good luck. Oh, look at that. Put a Japanese or Chinese alt in there. Interesting. Hollow one. Rot Hulk, non-foil. But it is a mythic. Drink them if you got them. All right, we know it's going to count. I don't think it has any value. Nah, you're good, Brian. You're good. It happens, buddy. But you're back. No big deal. All right, Varchild, Betrayer of Keldor. Environmental Sciences, that's a common, but we'll scan it. Clan Ironworks, I think it's what, 15? Yeah, 14, but it's an uncommon. So, good card. Unfortunately, it cannot be counted. I didn't either. Lost Nom Nom. That's the first time I've ever seen one. And I've gotten 8 to 10 of these mystery booster box every time in the past, just about. Except for the very last time. So that was neat. Varchild 687. Okay. All right. So we got a 3 and 5 is 8, and 5 is 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18 and 5 is 23, 24, 25. Fioressa out the gate with a 25. Wow. $25 and a Clark Clan Ironworks. Lost Nom Nom, you're up again. Here we go. All right, Lost Nom Nom. We've got Trostani, Celestia's voice. Drink him if you got him. There's your Mythic. Dragon Rage's Channeler. Dragon Rage Channeler. Oh, there you go. There's your foil. Maddening. Didn't you get the other foil too? Oh my God. There you go. 798. And the Madlands. Wow. I think you got the other foil too. The fifth. Trying to look for the shipping option, but all it's now. Listen, dude, there's a drop down next to it. Lost Nom Nom. You have to select. You have to put all your information in. You did not get it. Okay. You have to put all your information in, and then there's a drop down. Archivist of Ogma. If you still can't find it, hang tight. I'll show you how to get there. Bolus' Citadel. Nice. Memnite. And a Pokey. All right, Memnite. You got it? Okay. A lot of people miss it. It's in the drop down. I try to make it where people can read and see that it's like it's a free option, but it doesn't ship your packages. I might change it to say something like click on drop down. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's a land. Okay. All right. I think I got it. Let's see. All right. Archivist of Ogma 2. Bolus the Citadel for 6. So 2 and 6 is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Land is 2, 16. Manning Hex, 17, 18, 19. Memnite, 0. So Lost Nom Nom, you got a 19 on that one. And finally, Greg Marston, rounding us out. All right, Bishop of Wings. Nice. Nature's Claim doesn't count, but we'll scan it. All right. Hoodwink, non-foil. Hoodwink, also a common. All right. We'll just assume that counts. All right, sounds good, Lost Nom Nom. Now, do you want me to ship it this weekend? Or do you want me to wait until you fill the box? Are you coming back on Friday, you think? Or all right, Authority of the Consoles. Nice. Actually, that is not the right version. There you go. Ice Fang Kodal. Another Hoodwink. Jeez. All right. Memnite is 0, so it doesn't matter, but it's not a rare. Oh, did I look at it as a rare? My bad. You are right. That is an uncommon. Absolutely correct. That's my bad. Okay, sounds good, Lost Nom Nom. Thank you, Kylan. All right, so Greg 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, Greg got an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. No, you're okay, Nom Nom. Just remember us. Swing back by every once in a while. Say hi. Even if you don't buy, say hi. All right, let's recap. Greg Marson has an 8, followed by a tie at 19 by Kylan and Lost Nom Nom. Then we've got Rusted Infection at 21 and Furious at 25. Very cool. Greg, you are first since you have an 8. Good luck to you. All right. Yossi, the Morning Star. Mardu Outrider. Okagachi. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic and Having Season. Okay. Pack number 2 for Greg. Greg's going to have 8 solid cards that count and blow himself out of the low. All right, God Pharaoh's Gift. Requilary Tower. Kitaki, War's Wage. And a Lightning Elemental. That one counted. That one counted. Jeez. All right. I'll put the Requilary Tower in a thing in just a minute. I'll go ahead and count it. All right, Requilary Tower is 2. 2 and 6 is 6. Sorry, 2 and 6 is 8. 8 and 6 is 14. 15, 16, 17. 17 and 5 is 22. And 7 is 29. 30, 31. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Wow. Make sure all these are rare. The Requilary Tower is not, so it's 35. Requilary Tower is not, so it's 35. Wow. Greg Marr, I told you he's going to blow it out of the water. So I'm going to recount this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. 8 and 7 is 15. 15 and 5 is 20. 23. 23 and 6 is 29. 29 and 6 is 35. Wow. Holy smokes. 35 and 8 is 43. I think that was near the high for the last one, wasn't it? That's crazy. Yeah, I got it, Brian. I'm going back through them and double checking them now. All right, so we got Greg. Next up is Kylan. All right, Consuming Aberration. Minsk and Boo, Timeless Heroes. Reset, non-foil, uncommon. We'll sleeve it up, not count it though. Alberix. Oh, me neither. Me neither. Crazy. All right. Goblin Chain Whirler. Sarah the Benevolent. That is your Mythic. Drink them if you got them. Triumph of Ferocity. Non-foil and uncommon. Oh, and Mox Poison. This used to have value. It's 143. All right, so Sarah. I'll take the Mox Poison out just because we already know. All right, here we go. We got 4. 4 and 5 is 9. 9 and 4 is 13. 14, 15, 16. 16 and 4 is 20. All right. Let's see. 20. It was a 39. 39. Yes, I am running way late, but that's okay because we filled all these battles and everything. So I'm all right tonight. I can't do it all the time. But for tonight, we got some new people here and everything. So I want to make sure I get everybody served. You know, served. All right. Next up is Lost Nom Nom. And I haven't started yawning yet, believe it or not. Now that I've said it, I probably will. But you know how around 11 I start going, oh, somehow tonight I'm fired up. I got energy galore. All right, Berserker's Onslaught. Flickering Ward. Non-rare. Forest Bear, non-rare. Search Elemental. Lost Nom Nom, you keep this up, you might have the low. Ancestor Dragon. 215. Interesting. 27 cents, actually. Snow-Covered Plains. Common. Engineered Explosives. Rare. There you go. And a Knight of the Flying Merfolk. Oh, what was it? 21 cents. All right. Dang, you still ripping? Nice. I'm almost done at work. I know. I yawned at the beginning? Did I? Okay. Don't yawn. I don't want to start yawning. Yeah, no. I haven't done it yet. So, all right. Here we go. We got a 3. 3 and 5 is 8. 9. 9 and 6 is 15. 15. So 15 and 19 is going to be 34. 34. Kind of low, but we got Rusted to go. And we got Fioressa to go. So, yep. All right. All right. Who is next? Rusted Infection. All right. Good luck. Charming Prince. 95. Oh, that is. Urza's Saga. Look at that. Rusted Infection. Taking home a nice Urza's Saga non-foil right there. Black Vice. Does not count. And a twofer. Keeper of the full grip. Wow. Urza's Saga. Been a while since I hit one of those. There you go, Rusted. Very nice. There's a Saga there for you. All right. He does seem to, Patrick. I don't know how, but here recently he has been snagging all the stuff. Even tonight he did pretty good. Brightling. Dryad Arbor. That's a uncommon. Final Fortune. Another Final Fortune, actually. And a Phyrexian Seedling. All right, that's what I thought. All right, Final Fortune is a nice little $10 card. All right, and Dryad Arbor is an uncommon. All right, let's get all these together. All right, so Urza's Saga being a land is 2. And then you got Tupfer's full grip is 2 also. So that's 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 and 21 is 35. 35. Wow. Just barely. Lost Nom Nom. You're still in the low at the moment. All right. And finally, Fioressa. Fioressa's got a 25. Needs an 8 to get the low. And needs like a 19 to get the high. Something like that. We'll count it up. Gideon, ally of Zendikar. Steve, if you don't mind, you say hi to Lost Nom Nom. He's new tonight. He's been in quite a few things and gotten some good stuff. Just wanted to introduce him to you. All right. Engineered Explosives is good. We'll keep that one. Mental Misstep is good, but it is an uncommon. So we'll put it off to the side here. All right. So we're only using, now we're using 3 of the first pack cards so far. I got Mog Infestation. Nice. Sakura Tribe Elder. Cannot use it. It is a common. Cunning Wish, non-foil. That's 85. That is a rare. And Cleaver Blow. All right. Hello, hello. There you go. All right. All right. Rare, rare, rare. Couple. Oh, that is a rare that needs to. All right. Engineer explosives is a 0, so I'm going to keep it out. Just makes it easier to count. All right. It is a land. Okay. All right. So we got a 5, 6, 7. Slumbering waters is 2. Waterways is 2. So that's 9. 9 and 4 is 13. 13 and 3 is 16. So 16 and 25 is 41. There you go. Greg Marston with the high. Lost Nom Nom with the low. Very nice. All right. Oh, let's get this over here. There we go. All right. So Greg is not here. So I don't know for sure what he would choose. Lost Nom Nom. When I talk to Greg, if he picks, what do you want? What is your first pick and your second pick? I'm going to shut this down for a quick second. See if I can get a hold of. All right. Let's see. Oh, you weren't here for the first battle. Hang on, I'll show you. All right. Yes. So here are your choices. Let me show them to you up close so you can see them. Oh, haven't opened it yet. All right. So you got this promo pack set. This promo pack set with the standard cards runs around 41. But I heard that there can be one special card in here that can drive the price up. So you got that. So it's around 41. This Secret Lair, it's a Wild and Bloom traditional foil. I think it goes for around 60 or 65, something like that. And then, of course, you have 4 additional Mystery Booster 2-packs. So whichever one Greg does not pick, you get to pick one of the others that are left over. I think Greg is going to pick either the Wild and Bloom or the promos. So, and what's been happening is these are being given out to everybody that's here. So the question is what is your top pick and your second pick? Because if he picks what you want as the top pick, then I'll have to go to your second pick and I'll just throw it into your package and surprise you. See, there you go. All right. Secret Lair first, promo second. All right, cool. Got that taken care of. And since those will probably be gone, I'm going to go ahead and do the mystery booster packs. So what they do is they go to the non-winners. So Rusted gets one, Kylan gets one, Fioressa gets one. And then I duck race the last one with everybody. So hang on, we're going to do a duck race real quick. I don't know if you've ever been here for our duck races. So we run these at the beginning of every stream. So if you're here, you can get in on a duck race for some free packs. This one is a 30-second race. Pack in the punch here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So we do that. We do a set. At the beginning of the stream, I roll some dice to see how many shuffles we'll be using throughout the night. And in this case, it's 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me turn that off. And here we go. I've known about the duck races, but not here. Okay, yeah. We run them a lot here. I've been running them for 4 years. So it's a good possibility. I learned it from somebody a long time ago. And then I'm pretty much known for duck races. It's almost my claim to fame now. There we go. Greg Marston gets the last one. All right, there we go. So we're going to crack those and we'll be done with those. All right, let's see here. Let me get everybody taken care of. Let me bring this back up real quick. And there we go. All right, so we're going to start with Rusteds. All right, Russ got an Achroma, Angel of Wrath. Very nice. Oh, that is, let's see here. That is, there we go. All right, that's what I thought. Drink him if you got him, by the way. Thornbite Staff. Ooh, nice. Basalt Monolith. Oh, we got some decent stuff here. All right, so the Basalt is there, and then the Thornbite Staff is over 10, so we put that in a nice little sleeve there. Take that, add that here. This one goes here. He got better on the extra prize than he did throughout, so there you go, Rusted. All right, next up is Kylan. Yes. Yes. All right, Kylan, here we go, buddy. Good luck. Ooh, Goblin Goliath. Drink him if you got him. There is your Mythic. Sphinx of the Steel Wind. Meekstone. Non-foil. Check the number on the staff. What staff? Thornbite Staff. It's 1193. Mystery Booster number 99. Yep, that's good. It's good. It's good. All right, Fioressa. All right, Drumka's Command. Teferi Macabre. Relentless Assault, non-foil. Okay, I went way up. So I say, yep. Yeah, a lot of these things are just kind of going all over the place. Yeah, I have noticed recently. And Greg Marston. Teferi, Mage of Zalfir. Spirit of the Labyrinth. And a Rot Hulk non-foil. There it is. All right. So let me make my cards and then see what I got left. And then I'm headed to bed. I'm going to be up in like 5 hours. Let's see. FIAB battle number 2. 28, 26. Kylan. FIAB battle number 2. Fioressa. FIAB battle number 2. Right. Lost Num Num. All right. And finally, Greg Marston. There we go. Right. Is it the retro border? I wonder why. Oh, was it Future Sight? Let's see. Thornbite Staff was not a Future Sight border. It was a standard border. Have a good night, Brian. I think I got 1 or 2 more orders to fill, so or to pull. All right, let's take a look. So after, usually part of a combo are useful in deck, yeah. So, all right, I got your, let me add you to my name list here real quick. Nom Nom. Lost Num Num. Let's see, what is your... That's okay. Right. Got you on my list so I know who you are. All right, let's take a look. Patrick Garrett. Oh my God. Patrick Garrett. All right. All right. Let's see. So we got one pitch. I guess I'm pulling all these random, right? You'll let me pull them all random, right? FAB out the wazoo. Okay. All right. Let me see. I'm going to guess you got one of each of these. Let's see. Let's see. Did you get Tales of Aria? Welcome to Wrath, Arcane Rising, outside Tales of Aria. All right, there's a random. Arcane Rising. Arcane, yeah, all right. There's a random. All right. Welcome to Wrath. Monarch. All right, so I got Welcome to Wrath, I got Arcane, Crucible of War, and Outsider. Oh, one Crucible. All right, what else? And a LOCANA. Oh, there it is. That's okay. I don't mind. All right. All right, so let's do this. Let's do Flesh and Blood first. All right, we'll do Flesh and Blood first, then we'll go hit the other two. All right. Tales of Aria. All right, go back here on these. They have some pretty good now this first one, let's see, this is Tales of Aria. So I'm not sure. There it is, it's in the middle. Entwine Earth. Entwine Earth. Arcane Rising. This game is popular in some circles. I passed it. So I had to kind of turn it like this so I could see it. There it is. Fate Foreseen. Fate Foreseen. All right, this is Welcome to Wrath. The very first set ever introduced. Just the unlimited. I got in after it all. So Fluster Fist. Monarch. Backwards. Brandish. Hatchet of Mind. Crucible of War. Riled Up. Crane Dance. All right, this one is Outsider. Got a lot of cards. There's 16 cards in this one. You can feel the thickness on these. All right. Toxic Tips. Backstab. Freewheeling Renegades. Riptide. Katsu. Benji and Azalea. All right. All right. Lorcana. Attack of the Vine. We opened up a few of these earlier for Steve P. Did not hit much at all. So let's see if we can salvage that. Scar. Oh, that is a raised foil Scar. Look at that. Let's look that one up. Look at this special star on the bottom there, too. So that's going to be 194,207. 194,207. Scar created by the Vine. I don't know if that's considered enchanted or not. No. Let's see what that one looks like. It's weird, but how do you cold foil? Is it a cold foil? I'm not sure how to. I'm going to sleeve that one up in a sleeve for you. Maybe you can find some information on it. 194/207. So right number and everything, and I know that that's not a cold foil. So we'll put that in a sleeve so you can figure it out. Because there's your standard foil. Doug. So it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't make sense. So it's probably going to be something really, really cool. All right, last pack of the night coming right here. And then I am off. We got a Pokemon Pitch Black. Good luck to you. All right, we got a Jinx. A Banette. And a Shadowy Energy. Shadowy Energy. There you go, folks. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. It is not normal. I have not seen one of those. And I've opened probably 10 boxes of Lorcana so far. Seen different things. Never seen that. Never seen that at all. So. But that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. So. All right. We'll have to do some research on it and everything and see what they come up with and whatnot. So here we go. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. No, I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in late, Patrick. I'm surprised I was still up, but these guys killed it for me tonight. They actually pretty much held up their end of the bargain and closed me out on 4 battles that we were able to take care of and fill. So that was awesome. So, all right, guys, join me on Friday. Friday, we're probably looking at all the same stuff. I don't foresee anything changing. I don't have anything else coming in. I do need to place some orders for next week, though. So we will definitely get back with you guys, and we will see you. Those of you who can show up on Friday, we will see those of you who do on Friday. If not, we will see you again next Tuesday. So take care. Congratulations, Lost Nom Nom. Thank you for being here tonight and swinging in and sticking around and participating. We really appreciate it. We hope to see you again, guys. So take care of yourselves. Kiss your friends, kiss your mother, kiss your granddaddy, whatever you want to do. Take care of yourselves and peace out. See you Friday.